Hello everyone. I hope everybody's doing alright today. Okay. I think I can finally take it today to finally continue and maybe finish Metaphor. Although I'm gonna try to make it as my challenge to make sure that every single one of them masters their the royal what's it called? The royal archetype or something for some reason. It's like I want to try that much at the very least. And hey, Silver, thank you so much for coming in and lurking. I hope you do have a nice time lurking in here. Good to see you all at the very least. Okay, it's been a bit of a hectic week because things just really just ended up in a particular direction at work. But I kind of like took a little bit of courage and decided to, okay, I can't stay quiet about this. I have to say something, no matter what. And that has been what I've been trying to do mainly, just to ensure that I can actually have, I mean, some sort of a peace of mind at the very least, you know? Like, there are things in which you just can't, like, not, like, stay quiet about them, you know? Okay, let's move on. Well, we actually have this on. That was a bit funny on how the translator got those little words. We're gonna go over here. Dum, dum. Oh yeah. I kind of did like a pseudo first time, like a pseudo run yesterday, just to make sure that wanted to make things a little bit easier on me. So in order to make it also a little bit easier on me and also the stream, I'm gonna go and try to actually level him up a little bit, rank him up already. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that because I can actually go a little bit higher up. Hey, Zephyr. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Oh, that's good. Just been sneaking a little bit as well on checking with Keeps, and I also noticed DDAC as well in there, in VR chat. Funny thing that now with the new Steam hardware, being announced, so I'm honestly feeling that if things go well, I'm probably gonna try to aim to get the Steam frame, you know, for myself, because at the very least, it's gonna, because here's the thing, is like I really want to try to get more into VR stuff, but it just doesn't feel, you know, like when it's like VR chat and stuff like that, it's like I really don't feel like I'm getting like any experience just by being just by using desktop mode. Probably later I will invest in the, I mean, I'm doing a few things, like either I will invest first on trackers and then later on the VR set, or I will do them, how can I say, something a little, you know, spread them out a little bit, because I know that having the trackers help with the experience, but I also need to watch my expenses, because, I mean, VR stuff is really not that cheap. And even still, like, I mean, I would like to have, like, my own, like my, you know, like a variety of made up, you know, VR avatars, but even I feel, I mean, like the ones that I've been trying to get them, how can I say, you know, like retextured and stuff like that, but I feel like I'm so lost with them. It's like, I don't even know the first thing about, you know, how to actually, you know, accommodate the, you know, like, how to properly, you know, retexture and then apply them. Because then it's like, oh, but you need this particular version of Unity. Oh, you have to go back to this one and then retranslate it. It's like, what's with this back and forth? It does take a knack, yeah, but it's like, I wish I actually had even the time to invest in all that stuff. Heck, I feel like, I mean, this is why I would rather have myself like a live 2D avatar rather than just a, you know, just a regular VR chat avatar, because it's like, or even like learn to do live 2D, because it's, I feel like it's much easier. I swear, if somebody finds like a way to make, you know, like VR avatars, like, not so, like, Unity, you know, like, Unity version hopping dependent, that will be, like, a very big, I think that whoever, if anybody actually comes up with that, that person will be a genius. With more options in the future, probably. That's what I'm hoping, but I feel like, I mean, with all the time that VR chat has been having, and with Unity as well, it's like, I mean, please come up with something a little bit easier. That's what I'm like going for. Is like, and a few people that broke away from Unity from various reasons. Oh. And I wonder what other program that they're using instead of Unity. Alright, master the martial artist. Now I can finally get the Royal Berserker. Tanonda. Ochiro.
やってやる。こいつはいけるぜ。
Become the royal berserker. Bearserker, as some people would say. I'm solo a Magla, so it's gonna be very hard for me to actually... Okay, so one enemy. We give him something for multiple. Be given something at the very least. And let me use these last roots for him, since everybody else is like at rank 11. Peerless War Cry. Oh, nice. Well, I guess you might not know, I mean, but like which other program out there like leaning more towards, I mean, compared to Unity, but I mean, it's like we said, it's like it's either one or the other, and it's for better or for worse. We don't know at this point because it feels like Unity currently has like a monopoly, not because it is like, you know, it just has it, it's just that it's like the first, how can I say, it's like at the moment, it's like the first, you know, like system that's been incorporated, and then it's like it's currently the only one, and there's like not many like competitors that are actually, how can I say, or even like third-party developers, like, you know, like have actually reached that level. And on top of that, it's like, hey, we need to, how can we make, you know, like a VR chat, and, you know, with a different developer, you know, but we can have them compatible with these other developers and not actually, you know, make, you know, Unity suffer, or even VR chat suffers, you know, it's like it gets into that point, you know? Okay, he has Vorpal Blade. Asotobi. Okay, she would have to... Alright, this is... I'm waiting for this one. You already learned Haste Lore. Next one will be Plasma Nightblade. She doesn't have much, but this will do. Noble Dancer Soul. Then I have to wait for this one. Summon Dragon God Modified. Systematic Destruction. What did mask? Oh, she's not even wearing a mask. What mask should I give her? Full suite of healing magic. Now let's see. I mean, she could... There we go. Trickster mask. Now let's see. How much money do I got? Meow. I'd be curious how he takes care of it.
待っていたよ。
Need to look for all these different masks at some point. I need a lot of the higher fence masks. Return to reality.
捕らえた。接近戦だ。敵がいるな。詰めるよ。捕らえた。敵がいるな。一気に攻める。前へ。詰めるよ。片付いたか。これで安全になった。どうだ。
この力成長してるぜ。
気づかれたわ。気をつけて。それ役立ちそう。
そこか。
やりました。
捕らえた。
片付いたみたいね。
そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。敵がいるな。捕らえた。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。敵がいるな。前へ。このまま押して。詰めるよ。
やるじゃねえか。
もちろん。
捕らえた。前へ。どうだ。
さすが。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
敵がいるな。このまま押して。詰めるよ。前へ。
いい戦
そこか一気に攻めるか
何かの役に立つだろう。
捕らえた詰めるよ前へ詰めるよ敵がいるな前へ接近戦だ
辺りに敵はいないみたい。
どうする
Well, with this archetype, I'm literally getting a lot of gold myself. A lot of money. How much do I still have? Let me see if I can manage to get a little bit higher up in money. The more I combo, more money I get. Ah, now I see what this goes. Hey, Jeets. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for those face licks.
敵がいる詰めるよ接近戦だ
いい戦い方だ。
詰めるよ
さすが。
そこか
やるな。どうする？
捉えた
いい戦い方だ。
そこか接近戦だ詰めるよ敵がいる
注意して。
Doing good, just being lazy after showering and planning on what food to order later. I would be like that. It's like I don't wanna. It's like I know I got enough for myself to cook, but I often feel, do I really want to just get up and, you know, cook something right now, or should I just leave that for another time?
かっこいいじゃない。
It's going mostly okay.
やるじゃないか。
I mean, I'm trying, as you can see, it's like I'm trying to get to the end stages of this game. Work has been work pretty much, although there's been a particular very nasty moment so far, but let's just hope that, I mean, I'll be able to, you know, like my voice gets a little bit out there, because let's just say that I got fed up with a certain behavior of a certain person, and I just thought that, okay, this is enough, okay? I already made my point clear, but this time I just could not, you know, just stay quiet.
どうする？
Yeah, at the very least. Funny that even certain times people are telling us that, hey, you should actually use up your PTO because otherwise you're not gonna have it up. But the problem is, even if we decide to use our PTO, most of the times they don't even let us, how could I say, use it at the end of the day, because we're so understaffed at times. So it's like,
どうする？
it's hard. More like I'm standing up more for my team members. That's the best way that I can put it. Because everybody is doing their hardest at work, but this person, I feel like, okay, this person is really, you know, taking advantage of every person and not actually being self-conscious of, you know, how much harm is this person really doing to other people. I already, you know, like previously I already made my point to my bosses. I mean, that was like for you know, a while ago, that I was really against their way, you know, how they were, you know, how this person was behaving, but they decided to just, you know, like when people, you know, like to, you know, sweep it under the rug and everything, you know, say that, oh, but it's just having a bad time and stuff like that, you know, no. This is not a person just having a bad day. This is literally a person just not being conscious about, you know, how terrible their behavior is, and places a lot of stress on me and other people. So yeah, so it's more about standing up for my friends rather than myself, if I have to put it. I swear, this is where I actually feel like the person that I am. I'm less likely going to stand... I'm the sort of person that I kind of like almost never had to stand up for myself, because I will probably be the person that... I'm gonna say it's probably too selfish of me, you know, to say anything just because I'm the one having a problem, you know? And... you know, kind of, you know, how things, you know, develop from that point. But I guess it's because I never actually had, you know, anybody else around me, you know, stand up for me. And if they did, it was often, how can I say... What's the best word that I could put it? It was more like... No, people... It was more... People were just, you know, doing it just to gain something from it, or they just wanted to use me, you know, just so that I can back them up or something, but... Yeah. Ugh. The more I think about it when you mention it like that, yeah, I would be pretty much a cat dad because... Yeah, I would be like the one that, I mean, I'm overwhelmed and everything. Even if my own kittens are the ones making a lot of the, you know, a lot of the pain, but... It's because I love my job, I love a lot of the people around me. But, you know, kind of like... But that also, like, makes me an easy target for people to take advantage of me. Even, for example, when I was... I mean, I know for some of the very few people that were, you know, like, following up on me. I know I had, like, a very bad, just recently a bad time myself. It was mainly because, well, how can I say? I tend to be, you know, it's like, how can I say it? I got very much emotional when someone, you know, left my community. And it was someone that, I mean, but the thing is that I was kind of half expecting it. But not because I hated them, and no, not at all. I was just extremely concerned about them because they just simply, I mean, I know that they left for college and everything, but that was years ago. I try to, you know, reach out to them when they were like for example, when I was still like more active in Final Fantasy 14 and they used to be playing that game. It's like, try to see, okay, hello, how are you doing? At the very least, you know, say something, you know, quick and easy, you know, just trying to catch up. But I get not a single reply, I get not even a follow-up or anything. And you know, days turn to weeks, weeks into months, and then years. So it's like, what's going on? Did I do something bad? You know, you get into that point where it's like, is it me, the one person? Are they avoiding me because I did something bad to them? So, I don't know. And I don't think I'll ever know. Because now, those people, you know, they only... First, they treat me like someone that was, you know, important in their lives, and then all of a sudden they just... disappear. But yeah, sorry sorry for the little venting, but I mean, if anybody, I just wanted to like a little bit explain myself what happened like in this occasion. And I mean, I know with a lot of people, like, I mean, I know, like, for some of you, it's like, I don't usually get in contact that often, but here's the thing. You send me a DM, and I know you, and we interacted before. I'm probably the person that I will do my very best to get back at you, no matter what. I don't want to keep that communication, you know, like that communication line completely dried up. So I would say, I mean, if anybody else is even, you know, in my community or anything, hey, I know that sometimes we don't communicate that often. With some, I have like a little friction.
Power surge.
here's the thing. If you're willing to talk, I'm here to talk, okay? That's all I can ask.
どうする
Hello, Starry Night. I'm doing alright. And I know everybody here is also doing pretty well. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. What the? I almost forgot what I was doing.
敵がいるな捕らえた
Alright, so technically... Alright, so... Right now, I am in... Basically side questing a little bit in this game. Mainly because I know that, since we still have this, I mean, just like with many Persona games, this game is, how can I say, has like a pseudo schedule that I have to, you know, like, be aware of.
捕らえた敵がいるな前へ接近戦だ詰めるよ接近戦だ
But so far, I feel like my progress has been going on pretty well.
どうする
Head banging, oh my god, be careful. You know what, the only thing that's reminding me is that there was a scene in Dan Da Dan in which they literally just hired heavy metal singers just to do an exorcism.
敵がいるな
And apparently, they're not really exorcists. It's just that their music is the real deal. So it's like, oh, we just hired them because we know that their music really, how can I say, lifts. It's able to literally, how can I say, rave up the spirits of the dead and stuff like that. And even like increase everyone's spiritual abilities. And then everybody just like, even like the grandma was like literally like head flailing. So guy, had your Garanja does give me vacation time and not, oh yeah, I get it, yeah. It's the thing, it's like, I mean, I want to have some vacation time myself. Although, pretty much because of the ways I've been going here in the U.S., the government particularly, that also has given me, you know, like, should I invest in, you know, right now, you know, taking like a long trip at this point? So that has actually, you know, like, held me back a bit. I mean, thankfully I was able to do that kind of forced family reunion trip in South America, so I have to say that I'm glad I mean, even though it happened during the shutdown, I didn't have like any sort of like really big you know, like delays and everything. So that was one thing.
捕らえたこのまま追いかける接近戦だ詰めるよ
お見事です。
そこか気づかれたとね
But I'm also the sort of person that would say I am not gonna go and take my, you know, like everything for granted at this point. Honestly, that's the other thing that I'm worried about in you know, in these circumstances. I don't want to good to eat and tasty South American food. Oh my god. I miss the food of my home country, to be honest. Like really good authentic food. Maize corn that's like that doesn't taste, you know, like it's not that, how can I say, that teeny tiny, how can I say, corn, you know, like corn grains that are too sweet that it almost feels like, is this supposed to be corn? Because I don't remember corn to be extra sweet.
良いものを
接近戦だ敵がいるな
やるわね
どうする
Should look for Amaka ready for my... I can't say that I would love to have one as well, but I would need like to find like a good place for me to do it. Like I would like to have it like a nice place for me to, you know, like has enough space, and I would not be, how can I say, harassed, especially by my cat. Fresh cooked food, yes. I do love it like that. They kind of like, how can I say, I kind of had like a, got like a nice taste of a particular liquor that they use for example, when you're climbing up the mountains. Basically, think of it, it's cinnamon tea, but they add like a little bit of something, of a particular liquor called firewater, which is based on sugar, which is basically derived from sugar cane. Obviously, finding fire water in places like the, you know, like in places like this, you're not gonna find it. I mean, I didn't took like the full shot. I know that my dad and some of the other guys, they actually like kept taking a couple of shots, and then it was like, it's good enough because, I mean, technically, if you're climbing, you know, since you're going up the mountains, I mean, it helps, how can I say, open up, like, the airways, opens up, like, the circulation going to your, you know, because, I mean, yeah, altitude sickness is terrible. Backyard, some trees and really sturdy walls, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I enjoyed the taste of a, you know, like the cinnamon tea. So it was just that it took me a bit of a while for me to realize, you know, hey, the liquor, you know, kind of like makes it, how can I say, not gonna say it's spicy, more like, you know, it heats up like my throat pretty much. Because, I mean, I'm still virgin. Yes, virgin both ways. Virgin in intimate areas and virgin in, how can I say, in drinks. So I really don't drink. So imagine how it is, you know, taking a sip of something that's, you know, liquor. So I didn't want it, you know, to overdo it. Honestly, I wish I could actually take the full shot back then. But now I can't repeat it because that's, you know, having some... I would need to find a way to get some fire water. That's one thing, and I don't think that's something that I can find around here that easy. Especially the one that comes from, you know, like from your home country, you know? Oh my god, you're... You know, I'm gonna have to say that I wouldn't mind trying that, you know, like, how would I be if I actually end up becoming tipsy or drunk? And I feel like, I mean, it could go in different ways. Either I'll become extremely emotional, like, I will be, like, crying on your... I'll be, like, literally crying all the time. Or I would be... Or I would be, like, the dangerous one. The one that, for example, rages out of control when they're when I'm drunk. I don't know. If I become too emotional, people have been very complaining about me just because I'm emotional, you know? And I often feel like that's the reason for why, you know, I had, you know, these friendships, like, you know, really end up with a terrible, you know, in a, how can I say, with a bad, in a bad way. Because when I become emotional, I start, how can I say, venting, complaining. And let's just say that it seems like nobody likes having a, nobody likes having to, how can I say, shoulder, someone else's, you know, sorrows. A whisker cully menace. I guess. Unless you enjoy being a, how can I say, a, what's it called? What is it called? A punching bag. But then you had to be a very, how can I say, bouncy, bouncy sort of, and soft, how can I say, punching bag. You know, like, you got a lot of body to actually take a lot of punishment. Socializing is now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, here's the thing. I am getting, you know, you know, I do go literally every 2 weeks to my therapist to discuss my, you know, things that have been going on. I know I have to. I know I will eventually tell my therapist that, hey, I actually did have like a very bad time like last week because of, you know, this happened with a friend and stuff like that. It's like, I will go and say it, yeah. It's one of those things that, you know, you want to let it out. Still, I think I'm, at the very least I can say that I've calmed down from that event at the very least, because yeah, I mean, I don't really want to harbor ill feelings to those people that left me. Because I know it's really not that, you know, it's not even healthy to harbor those feelings. I just, even though I wish that, you know, I could have, you know, just talked to them, you know, hey, what happened? Why did all of you, you know, decided to just not say anything? Or even for those people that, you know, literally soiled up my reputation, you know, I would say, couldn't we have just simply talked about this? I'm not going to try to, you know, look again for their friendship. I mean, as much as I would like to, but... But, you know, the fact that these guys literally, you know, like, decided, you know, to, you know, tell other people how much of a terrible person I am, is like, that's one thing that I don't really find it as fair. Thank you. I swear, it's like, I wish right now I was in a FurCon with all of you so I can actually feel those hugs, because I feel like I need them really bad, like a real physical hug. Of course, I would expect that. I would definitely do expect Zephyr being in his fursuit as well. It is. I mean, I don't want to have those feelings, but at the same time, here's the thing. you know that those feelings will still persist. Because even I can tell you that for those feelings that really soiled up my name, I mean, across the community, it's like, I understand. I was the one who literally, you know, hey, I understand what happened in a way. I was venting a little too much, and they took it as me being manipulative. But the fact that now they just simply, you know, soiled up my name just like that and not even talked about it, you know, when I consider them real good friends. Hey, now, I mean, the bridge is burned, and I see no attempts to actually, you know, like, just as much as, you know, like, you know, like, repairing a bit of it. No, then that's... I mean, I'm still going to be resentful of them. But that's not something I can actually, you know, truthfully, you know, fix, if in a way fix, because, and as long as I see those people being, you know, like supported and, you know, mentioned, I really can't do anything. And trust me, it's like whenever sometimes I go to a community and it's like some people don't know any better. And they, you know, like they talk about these people, they praise them, put them up on the pedestal, and then I can't say anything because I know that they're admired. And I'm the one, and I'm like that odd one who never got, you know, like had a bad experience. But yeah, hugs and cuddles are good for the soul. I agree. Especially from good friends. Still kind of find it funny that, I mean, in here, as I'm using like an abacus as a weapon, you know, to deliver damage to enemies. But then again, how many times have we seen, like, you know, in fantasy weapons, like, oh, you're using a you know, like, unique weapons that are, you would never expect them, you know, to be, you know, damage dealing, or let's just say, yeah, I can understand, you know, making a much better sword with better materials that increases, you know, like the damage output and stuff like that. But let's just say you've always been carrying a, how can I say, a book. Like a very heavy tome. And all you're doing is getting, oh, this book is just, all you're doing is changing subjects. How is that supposed to actually make it far more... Not will always be painful? In a way, yes. I agree. I mean, thankfully I've gotten much better at math. But that's because of my own profession. Because of my own, But here's the thing. I have yet to find any use for algebra. At all. Or even calculus. Why did they decide to, you know, get me to learn, you know, these heavily complicated, you know, formulas and calculations that I am not even using in my career at all? Not even as a joke. Not even just like a daily thing. It's like, that should probably be like, how can I say, once you start, you know, like, that should be like post-career sort of education. Unless you're actually into those things, you know. Ba-da-dum-bum. I'm honestly feeling peckish. I don't know if I should. It's like I'm undecided. I mean, I would love to actually. I mean, I know I went to the Japanese place a while ago, but the one thing I did not have was curry. Good for engineers, not great for the rest of us. I mean, I agree, but I mean, it's... The thing is that if you don't use, like, examples, or if you're not even using them, you know, to everyday, like, calculations and stuff like that, then all you're really doing is just not actually making it, interesting, or even useful. Yeah, Japanese curry. It's like I'm so tempted for it. The only thing that I don't like about the store that I'm ordering is that I can't order a drink. And I would like to have, not a Ramune, it's Calpico. Which is basically a, how can I say... Calpico is, how can I say, like a, shoot. It's basically derived from milk, and then they add like a little bit of citrus fruit on it and a little bit of sweetener. So it's kind of like, how can I say, like a very, how can I say, refreshing drink. It doesn't feel like when you're drinking milk. Oh, what the heck. I'll order it. It's going to be extremely expensive, especially because of the delivery fees. And the tax. And the tip. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order 2 plates of something, so that way tomorrow when I go to work, I don't have to order stuff. Pita bread? Yeah, that's something. Alright. The order is set. Oh yeah, and I finally got this PC part that I've been waiting for. It's basically something, I now have USB-C additional ports. Now, I'm still testing a few things out because the first time that I installed it, it seemed like it was actually making a conflict with some of the other drivers when I install it. And the first time I put it in, like plugged it in, I had to, I mean, normally you have to, like, you know, restart the computer a few, you know, a time and another just to make sure that, you know, things are in order. But then, for some reason, my network adapter or like my network, you know, everything that was like the network drivers were like not working. I reset the computer a few times, try to troubleshoot it, and nothing. I just could not get any internet. Then what I did, I took out the the PC part, tried again. Okay, everything went back to normal. Then I installed it again. At first, it was telling me that it was going to make us this similar error, but thankfully, it did not seem like it was. This time, it did not seem like it was making any issue with the network adapter. But how can I say? I'm being how can I say cautious now? USB hubs can be temperamental. Yeah, but this one is attached to my PC. It's basically attached. It's a PCIe component because I really needed something that goes straight into the computer. I didn't need it to go, you know, like attach itself, you know, to a USB port because, well, here's the thing. I have nothing that can turn, you know, a proper USB-A into a USB-C. And if I did, it's going to actually reduce the speed, you know, like the transfer speed, and not actually keep it the way that it's supposed to be. So that was among the main issues. Oh, and don't get me started with the story behind this part. I mean, I ordered this part, how can I say, literally almost before my birthday, actually. It was supposed to arrive like in the same week. But I mean, I got a notice. It said, "Oh, the part has arrived." Where is it? I was looking all around it for the package. I went inside the mailbox because I mean, this is a small PC component. It should be small enough that it should not actually like be, you know, on the floor, you know, because, you know, like, you know, in a package on the floor. It should be pretty much good to fit into almost any small, I'm gonna say, it should be small enough, you know, to fit even on a mailbox. Hello, Mackie Mac. How are you doing? But then it's like, oh yeah, it's because I also order it from Newegg, by the way. I know that I'm pretty sure that some people may have an issue with the particular type of, you know, and chilling. Ah, that's nice. Hope you have a nice, good chill. And hey, Multiburst. I also hope you're doing all right. I was already, you know, telling everybody, you know, like, my emotional distress, that happened recently, and then my little story with a PC component that I got from Newegg. The story behind it. It's like, right now, I am not sure if this PC component would actually be, you know, properly, how can I say, compatible, maybe? I mean, it should be compatible. But it caused me some issues at the beginning. I'm only hoping that that's the end of these issues. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to actually contact the seller. Because... oh my god. Aww. Oh. Oh yeah, because I mean, I'm technically a virgin. Yes, I'm both ways. I'm a virgin in intimate areas, but I'm also a virgin in the liquor area. So, and I was about to try something that in Spanish we call it canelazo, which is basically, imagine, basically take it this way: cinnamon tea, but then add a very strong liquor, which is, I mean, in my country it's basically fire water. Take it as a shot, especially when you're going like up a mountain, because I mean, medicinally it helps because it helps you, how can I say, open up your blood vessels to get more oxygen into it, because, well, I'm, you know, like going up the mountains, yeah, it does actually, you know, hinders a little bit your ability to take in oxygen. Oh yeah, but as for the PC part, here's the thing. The first time that was supposed to arrive, literally 2 weeks ago, it was supposed to arrive, but then it's like, I was wondering where was the package, even though it's the US mail said that it arrived. I was looking around the place. I went back and forth. I was looking, you know, I checked with my neighbors, and apparently nothing. It was probably stolen. So I was able to get back a new egg. I mean, obviously they gave me the choice. Either I get a full refund or I can get a replacement. For the time being, I told him, just send me a replacement. This time I'll try to make it sure that, I mean, someone else will be on the lookout for the package. Finally, I received it yesterday. And then I try to experiment, you know, like, you know, install it in the PCIe component, you know, and everything. I mean, I did not need it to, you know, make a big, you know, installation of a driver and stuff like that. Well, I plug in the first USB-C component to it. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, there was like an error coming up in there. Okay, maybe it just reset it. When I reset it, for some reason, I just could not get any internet. It was saying like the, what was it called? Like the, it was not detecting the, like the, and here's the thing, the Ethernet port at all. So it's like, what's going on? Next thing I do is just, I go right on ahead and, you know, try to check things out here and there. So then it's like, you know, I tried uninstall, you know, like took out the P's, got the internet, you know, the internet component back. Then I try to put it back on. Again, it's like it was showing me an error the moment that I plug in something into the USB-C part. Although this time when I reset the PC, everything was A-okay. So I do not know why. Yeah, that's the thing, but here's another thing, Husky. The thing is that even right now, I feel like it's less reliable with the shutdown that has been going on. So it's now very, how can I say? You know, it's like right now we're basically walking on a thin thread right now. Spice, cinnamon, rum of sorts. Okay, so that's what it could be. But yeah, as you said, it warms up the body, puts some here in my chest. Oh my god. I cannot say, I can only say that I took a sip of that shot. I mean, I can say that I like it because it was sweet enough for me, and I like the taste of cinnamon tea, by the way. At the very, but I'm glad, Mackie Mac, that you put me on a high pedestal. Not that I don't feel like I deserve it, but I do my best because that's all I can do. I mean, even this slap of a how can I say,
敵がいるな
slap on
詰めるよ
a streaming how can I say, streaming rig that you know streaming setup that I have is like, as best as I can with the limited time and money that I can invest on streaming.
そこかどうだひょっ前へ
While everybody else has like their live 2D, everybody else has their various PNG avatars or their 3D custom-made avatars. I'm just another feline.
ひょっ
ちょっと体力減り気味
そこか敵がいるな前へ接近戦だこのまま押し切る前へ
少し体力が減っているようです
どうする
Also, I mean, I'm probably gonna get in trouble with this, and especially here, but I have been, how can I say,
どうする
what is it called? I have been, like, kind of, boycotting certain companies myself. Mainly out of, how can I say, out of morality, for example. Among them, Amazon, for example. I am basically taking every step of the way to no longer look into Amazon as my, for all the stuff that I would need. It's like, hey, I would gonna try my best to look for, regular local stores, things that I can,
そこかひょっ
support the local, our local providers, so that I can at least give, the people who are being, overworked and underpaid in all of the Amazon, all of these Amazon locations and all the other stuff, I'm not gonna go into too much details. Just basically, that's my way of supporting more of my local businesses.
そこか接近戦だ
Obviously, I mean, it's not gonna stop, like, for example, my aunt and other people, from ordering, or even, for example, when I remember going into my Throne account, yes, and I do have a Throne account for people that want to actually, check what exactly would be gifts that would be potentially for me. Yeah, I know, some of them will direct you, to an Amazon location, but
詰めるよ
those are things I don't actually have control over it.
もう残ってないわね
敵がいるな前へ一気に攻める詰めるよひょっよし
And look, I got to my millions. That's the thing, it's like, I want to draw my own avatars. I want to make them, it's just that I just don't have enough time. I really miss my 4-week 10-hour schedule that I used to have in other places.
またく
Because in that way I can, hey, I don't mind. Once I'm already at work, hey, you can even ask me, to stay late. Because, I mean, I'm already there at work. I don't need to, I don't have any other place to go. And the moment, and when I'm at work, hey, it's like, what's it called?
そこか
If I mean, there's no other place for me to go. I would just, I mean, once I'm done with work, I would just go home and just hit the sack. That's it. And if, I mean, I'll just tell my friends, hey, if they need it for me, something, hey, not today. I was really, busy with work and here and there, but I'd be busy with something productive.
詰めるよ接近戦だこのまま押し切る捉えたひょっ
But I really miss having that extra day off.
そこか一気に攻める前へ
少し疲れている
接近戦だ 詰めるよ。
拾っとけばどこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
どうする？
Exactly. And here's the thing, it's like the place where I am, it's like, you know, I understand because we're very much understaffed and it's a technically a small clinic and stuff like that. I understand that that's why they don't do much, you know, to have people do overtime. But I know that at the same time, they're doing it just so they don't have to pay overtime. Like I said, understandably.
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。
But at the same time, you know, you can tell how cheap these people are because it's like, you know, they're gonna try to overwork you in as small as the time frame as possible. But the only reason why they're doing that is because they don't want to pay you overtime. They don't want to pay holiday, you know, payment. Is like that's why they're doing all this other stuff. So it's like, yet funnily enough, when I heard about the previous practice owner, actually the original practice owner, I mean, he was notoriously known for actually keeping people like very, very late, and you know, but apparently he was kind of like fair in a particular way. I mean, he was notorious for being, you know, a very, very hard to get to him and stuff like that, but he was fair. Apparently, hey, even if let's just say you do even extra, you know, like stuff that's like not even work related, like in a contract, and it's like, hey, can you help me, paint, help me with the painting of the walls and stuff like that. You know, I know it's not within your job, but if you help me out, you know, he actually would. And here's the thing, he would take out, you know, go to his, you know, take out his wallet and give you all of the extra payment work that you did, and he will pay you that much extra. But not with the current practice. No, apparently you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be giving away your money. You're not supposed to be paying overtime or for extra work. Kind of like that. Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, you know, you can tell that there's like a couple of, the sort of different peoples out there. Apparently, you know, the original owner, yeah, people kind of like feared him, but it was more like a fear out of respect, because he made you respect him, but he respected you in return. And I remember that people were telling me, hey, if you had like an extremely bad and even aggressive client or something, he would be like, and if like, and he knew that, I mean, hey, I know that you did not do, you know, did a bad job here. He will go and defend you. He would be like, and here's the thing, is like, yeah, as the boss, yes, he has to command, you know, he has a commanding presence, but he's like the person, hey, I am here also to protect you from any bullying or something. So it's like, no client that thinks that, you know, they're holier than thou will ever, you know, walk all over my, you know, the people, you know, that I hired, and they're working their asses off to give you, you know, like, you know, the best care as possible. And as for that, you know, it's gonna be hard, you know? I don't really think, for example, like, my kind of job can actually be completely be taken over by, you know, by AI, because, I mean, it's healthcare, animal healthcare. Would you actually think, how do you think animals will react, you know, to having a couple of robots, you know, doing the job? I mean, maybe they can help us out with the extremely, you know, aggressive, let's just say dogs, I would say. But it's gotta be hard, you know, convincing the owners, for example, hey, you may have this, you may have that, and you know, that kind of stuff. So that's, I feel like there are some niche, like I say, jobs or particular places in which AI, it's not gonna be kind of like the go-to. Not because, you know, it's not because AI doesn't have the intelligence. It's more like you need something that, you know, shows caring, compassion, like a human side, or something that, you know, can relate to more living creatures. Yeah, there are areas that they could particularly help, but not, it's gonna be very hard. I know, and here's the thing, I definitely know that the job that I have, it's not for everyone. That I can immediately say. A lot of people that, I mean, I feel like, I mean, I have seen people that, you know, they started out, they say, oh, my job is gonna be, you know, taking care of puppies and kittens. I'm gonna be surrounded by them and everything. But then when they have to do a lot of, you know, cleanup and, you know, cleanup, holding the pets, the emotional damage that, you know, that you get from very severe cases. A lot of these people, they immediately know, I can't do this. I need to look for something else. Like I said, it's understandable.
いいかいいかいいかいいかいいかいいかいいかいいかいいかいいか
This might be good. I could never work, not strong enough for it all. I mean, like I said, it's physically and emotionally taxing. So, like I said, I never judge anybody for, especially, I mean, not just for my original job, but any job. Everything has its, you know, its better sides and its worse sides. I just try my best to, you know, not to, you know, we should all just, you know, learn to not, you know, make, you know, judge people badly just because, oh, because they didn't do this or anything. No, it's understandable.
これはねいいかもうやってやる新しい技覚えたぜ
Alright.
興味深い
Assassin!
頼んだ
もちろんやってやる俺強くなってる
Alright, this guy... Alright, I can see a few things that they're incorporating. He has the horns of a Clemar. I can see that they put it like the long ears of a Rusant in the extremely long, wide ears. Okay, the long hair from her. I mean, it's more like the, like the cape that they're wielding and the mask, but nothing about the third eye. I was suspecting that they will put in a tail on this guy. You know what? Let's continue on with the rest of this. With the rest. Let's go and visit the other 3 towers that we need to do. Let's return to town.
じゃあそうねまたね
Big chin, yeah. That might probably be it. Oh boy, my meal is almost here.
確か
伝えに
期限まで
それに
解散
14 days to go.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと14日。
これ
さてとさて
行こう
Alright, to the recruitment center first.
達成だ よし
確かにま
ありがとうよ。
さて さて さあ
ああ
Oh yeah, I need blessed water for this.
さてどこにしようか
行こう不気味の天
ルイ様のようだ。ああ
いい
またね。
This would be useful.
ああ
いい
また。ああ
さて
行こうね
Oh, I finally got them all. All the golden beetles. Dragons fall for the seeker.
実はの
Ooh, he was a teacher at the Magic Academy? The gold beetles' light-producing organs based on how much magma they've been exposed, and it passed alterations to their offspring. Interesting. Interesting. So even the dragons, they don't have necessarily evil intent. All that glitters. And another...
さてどこにしようか
行きましょうね
Okay, appraise. Orihalka knives. Comet fan. Maze of Smite. Any limited items? Only the golden epee. Flame seal corselet.
Yes.
Oh, いいじゃん
Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't even see... I think I did, actually. Starry Night. Kitsune giving me a follow, I think. Alright, let's see. Everyone should already be having what they need. Noble tuxedo. Even though you would never find me alive wearing a tux. You will never find me alive wearing a... How can I say... formal clothing. Hello, War Spear.
何かしら
It's a Lumi Bee. I need a few of these. Okay, this one is closed.
すぐに行こう。
よ
Oh yeah, the seraphic igniter. Oh yeah, this is like, damn, is expensive.
さて、
But I'm not gonna buy it today.
行きましょう。
First, let's see what's in the pantry.
これは
Gotta go pee. Based on anime Chinese cartoons? No, nothing. I don't think so. Ah, nice shower. I'm trying to think if there's any other. I mean, it's basically taking into account a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
じゃあどうしようか。
Okay. Let's see. Let's go and take the Trials of the Dragon. First place would be...
ね。
Well, there's Blight. So that means that it's going to be nasty. Alright, where's the first tower?
ね。
迷宮か
迷宮か。
Okay, this to be the first one.
油断するな。ですが、だけど、そこな。
よし、行くか。
Oh, let me... Just give me a moment.
何しようか。
My food is almost here. We're flying to our location. Is it story game? Yes, it's a story. It has like a very big story on it. I'm gonna need Lord of the Lake to make this one the Sublime Spoonful. This one might actually be good. Some coney stew. I don't want to go through so many ingredients. Maybe some invincible noodles. Let's have our dear friend Heismei do them.
よいか
Kind of feel like it's funny how he just goes and kneads the bread with his feet. Bread noodles to conquer our hunger. Yep. And speaking of hunger, be right back. And yes, my curry is here. But right now it's not my meal time, so I'm gonna have to continue with playing it just a little bit more. Yes, hunger be a force to be reckoned with.
懐かしいな。
Of all the races, I mean, this is probably like the full furry race that exists. I mean, the Paripa, which is basically the Paripus are basically another race, but they're like half furries. They're basically you know, just humans with cat and dog's ears and tails, nothing more.
さて
Let's plant some seeds.
ええ
一行が降り立ったのは邪剣の塔。
Sure, you can.
帰ったものはわずかとも伝わる地へ。
Feel free to follow me. If you feel like you like the content that I have, I mean, always feel free to, you know, to follow.
塔の前に降り立った凱旋者はその真実を知ることができるのだろうか。
I basically specialize on story-heavy games, pretty much, like RPGs and JRPGs. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us. So what exactly are we after anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power. But what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it's power, then we need it in our fight against Lewis. Let us see what we can do to claim it. Huh? That voice. At long last, thou hast come to face the trial. A woman's voice, the one guiding us, is the same one as I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum.
果たすのです
Thou, who hast reclaimed the truth in thee openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom, shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of the hero, that is what they shall need of thee.
来なさい
Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted. The voice is gone.
あら
Oh, a new arrival. Fairy? Huh? Who are you? A fairy? Well, for real? I predict the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. Ahem. I will let thee call me Agrika. Though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. Oh, wait a minute! This is the Forsaken Tower. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First? What do you mean? Oh, wow. You really don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly, it begins. Ah, that's good. I hope you actually get a good introduction to the community.
何時ら
If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
頑張ってね
Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would you mind telling me what in the world that was? She doesn't sound like an old proper ancient, and suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling, that.
でも
But it just comes to show that forbidden power, or what have you, is really here after all. Fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking
しかし
that this power has gone unclean for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spook already? I wouldn't mind with the excitement myself. If you really want to go to this, Kiba, then I won't stop you. It's your own decision. But just as Heisby said, if we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? It always depends. Normally, we all choose I mean, you can choose something that you feel, something that, speaks to you. I mean, for me, I've always enjoyed being around cats, so but I also like changing my form every now and then, so you can say my default persona is always like a feline combination of lion, tiger, snow leopard, and domestic cat. So that's how I created mine. But you can always, take yours. I mean, take it, for a spin, and eventually you'll find out, maybe this doesn't fit you, or when you find out more, you'll eventually, find which one suits you much better.
じゃあ
Alright.
行こっか。
Yeah. Basically revisiting these towers. But now we have a trial up ahead.
うん、安全よ。
Yotto!
捕らえた。前へひょっ詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
もらっておきましょう。
敵がいるな。
100点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
Oh yeah, because of the bad weather, now I have bonus, bad weather means bonus, bonus experience.
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
Kind of funny, You need the weather to be very bad so the monsters would actually get stronger.
どうする？
Yup. A mimic.
そこか。詰めるよ。
やべ。
捕らえた。
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
Maybe if I can surprise it from behind.
そこか。このまま押し切る。
And there we go.
されたか。
Normally these guys should be able to drop like pretty much good treasure when you defeat them. Okay.
捕らえた。敵がいるな。一気に攻める。能力が上がったみたいだ。そこか。
弱点に効いてる。
Moon Goddess Frostbow. Nice. And it's a pink rarity, so it's basically super rare. Oh, nice. I was able to defeat them in a single...
いないようですね。
I am so glad I stayed behind to grind for levels.
取ってないのね。
一気に攻める。
And mastered the Tycoon.
どうする？
Alright. Goodbye to... Alright, goodbye to saving a lot of money. What was the other one I needed? Let me try the thief.
チーフ。
To get more items out of these guys.
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。後ろだな。
任せとけ。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。
この力成長してるぜ。
Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of items out of these guys with this Whoa, a human?
このまま追いつける。一気に攻める。
まだ強く
速攻で打ちのめす。見せてやろう。
God killer. Oh yeah. I don't get turn Oh my god. Personally, I think that it would be skunk if you like weed. Because they smell pretty much almost the same. Royal thief. Plunder. Raging flame, goodbye.
この力で。助ける。
Dark sword.
手応えあったのに。
Summon deity.
リシヌ
Vishnu. Whoa. Extreme damage.
やるか。なんたらの魂様よ。
Oh, so he's weak against my weapon, huh?
楽しくなってきたぜ。来い。
Wanton destruction. Plasma Night Blade. Dark sword. Yes.
私だって
Who should I summon? I know with this one, a fairy. Jack Frost, then. Hee-ho!
ドイツからぶちのめす。
It could be.
飛ばす。手応えあったぞ。
Wait, he recovered?
見えている。
Huh. Dodged.
シー
Elusive dream.
手応えあったが。
チーフ。
Dark sword.
手応えあったのに。
No, it resists. Nope. This one resists a lot of things. Rampage slash. Let's do it. You're sure getting good mileage for the model library they updated. Yeah.
さあ観念せよ。一刀に伏す。これでダメなのか。
恥ずかしくない戦い。一緒に行こう。
Phantom Tracer! Crimson Moon Sword. Fighter! Brave Blade! Alright, War Spear. Alright, War Spear. Take care. Berserker!
潰れろ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
よし。
よし、もう残ってないわね。待って。
おい。
Oh, they moved it all the way up here, I see. First of all, back to Academia.
ゆっくりしていくといい。おや？また。
Back to reality. Meow.
捉えた。どうだ。いや。キャッカー。詰めるよ。キャッ。
反撃などさせとどめ。
いつも。
さあ、覚悟しなさい。
合わせてもらおう。解き放つ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
シーフ。ちょっと準備万端だ。
行け。
答えあったのに。
皆が見ている。将王の魂。
E.T.
これで終わりです。
いい感じだよ。
同時撃破。
甘い。
海賊の華麗な回避。
せい。一刀に伏す。これでダメなのか。
大丈夫。やれるよ。この力で切り裂く。今。
私だってやれます。あとは頼みます。
真打ち登場ってやつか。いつでもいい。なんたらの魂様よ。潰れろ。
さあ観念せよ。は一戦。手応えあったが。
シーフタッチキル。 応えあったのに。俺に続け。
That may not work, but let's try it. Crimson Moon Art.
行こうぜ。
これで終わりだ。
Ooh. Slash. Bloody murder. Alright, kids. Hope you actually get us some really good food.
買いだめの華麗な回避。でバジリオ攻撃を回避。
ベルセルク。ちょっと俺好みの技だぜ。
Rampage Slash.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。ありました。片付いたわね。うん、安全よ。
敵がいるの。
まずまずの代物です。もらっておきましょう。
捕らえた。このまま落ちる。
能力
接近戦だ。前へ。
良いものを見つけたな。もらってるといい。
接近戦だ。
役立ちそう。
前へ。
体力大丈夫か？回復しとけよ。
そこか。
いい戦い方だ。
捕らえた。
いいもの見つけ。
そこか。捕らえた。
もう残ってないわね。
そこか。
体力減ってねえか？回復した方がいいかもな。
どうする？敵がいる。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。さすがだな。捕らえた。
体力大丈夫か？
敵がいる。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
捕らえた。前へ。接近戦だ。
いいもの拾ったな。
敵がいるな。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。
体力つきそうじゃない。
接近戦だ。
回復しなきゃ。
そこか。
能力
敵がいるな。
Crap!
しっかりして。死んじゃダメ。
Anthony is dead.
君の物語は
どうする？プリンス。
Thank you so much, Jits.
どうする？
Alright, let's see.
いいか？ いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。いいか。
Hey, Jindal. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're also doing well.
いいか。
I'm doing pretty much okay so far. That's good to hear.
いいか。いいか。
Just give me a moment, because I'm just checking in a few things.
いいか?
Alright, hold on. Let's see, what did I manage to give them all? Okay, with her, it's more limited on these.
いいか?いいか?
Alright. This might be a much better setup, I think. Alright, let's see. I think that we're gonna have to fight a dragon in here, so let's see. Heismate definitely needs to be there. This is an incredible aura. It's enough to give me goosebumps. Do you want to keep going? Let's go. A dragon. That strong presence that Galaga sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be its source. That possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned Trial of the Dragon. It is a truly apt name, as it seems we faced a genuine article. We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels. This one is certainly bigger. Much, much bigger. Aww, I was hoping to get you real scared, and I get a few laughs about it. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before.
見事だわ
I guess I'll admit, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so... By thy strength, shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody pulled this off since the first king was, like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Wait! You're saying that you were around before the first king put the dates on the calendar? Who even are you?
待て
Let's save the parley for later. Eyes forward! This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them.
構えて
Brace yourself, everyone! Peril!
目の前にするとすごい怖いけど戦うしかないお宝いただき
Itaraki!
みんな私だって
Summon! Kishi! Thor!
王道
敵は
今こそ行くぞ
I'm on!
ベルセルク
Wanton destruction!
敵に弱点を追加追撃いけるよ
Uh-oh. Eh! Eh!
攻撃回避すごいわ
So,
買わせてもらおう
let's see. Adamant Nightblade!
私サムだ
Summon Dragon God!
召喚
Shokan! Damn it! Repels fire.
華麗な回避
Restart!
目の前にするとすごい怖いけど
解き放つまんな
お宝いただき多分この攻撃は効かないから他の手を使って
Summons Fairy! Jack Frost!
大丈夫行くぞ落ち着こ
この敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ
うプリンス違うんだ連携しようもっとか
Heroic Slash!
さあやるぜぶっ飛ばす
敵に弱点を追加追撃いけるよ
見えている
灰ザメの華麗な回避
参る
Adamant Nightblade!
私だってやれますサムだ
Cyclone!
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
他の手を使って交代を任せろ
正気なんたらの魂様
Alright,
よ
let's see. Let's take out your buffs. Or maybe... Yeah, take out your buffs.
手に命中バジリをやるじゃない
Adamant Nightblade!
ナイト
And rush!
シュルケンベルグ会心の一撃。やるじゃない隊長。
プリンス立て直す。
ゲヤマ
すまねえ。やるぜ。
チャージ
さあ観念せよ。重装を使う。
Adamant Light Blade
英霊の力を。
Thunderstrike Thrust
動けない。プリンス ちょっと待った。協力しよう。
Let's do this. Royal Sword
これでどうだ。
いつでもいけるぜ。覚悟し
Wanton Destruction
敵に弱点を追加。
よっし
いけるよ。
違うな。参る。
Quick Change Arts Kagebushi Oh crap
買いだめの華麗な回避。
見えてる
簡単にはやられんぞ。
回復を優先して。シュルケンベルグが倒された。手当てを力を集中させるよ。
Victory Alright Extra turns
みんなを守って。シュルケンベルグが倒れてる。
行くぞ。
Rakarn
倒れるわけには。我が信念は折れん。
やるぜ。
Charge
さあ観念せよ。
Element Night Blade
あ、ナイト。
Thunderstrike
強愛の
Thrust
力よ。王者の魂をここに。
Geyama
感謝する。
やべえ
こんなものか。
攻撃回避。やるじゃない隊長。
まだまだだな。
ベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
Good thing I got plenty of good resistances here
なんたらの魂様よ。ちげえな。やるぜ。
Oh yeah Let's do this Spiral Fist
戦に命中。バジリをやるじゃない。
シー
Smashing Salvo
我が正義にかけて。
シュルケンベルグが
Holy Night Proclamation!
行くぞ。まだ倒れるわけには。
悪いな。いつでもなんたらの魂様よ。
Wanton destruction!
敵に弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
寒っあっちー
見えている。
体力が少ない。誰か回復を。シュルケンベルグの体力少なくなってる。
使わせてもらう。
バジリオが凍傷みたい。これじゃ
まだ終わら行くぞ。剣よ、うがて。
シュルケンベルグ回収の敵。
立て直す。すまない。
来い。てるや。
手に命中。バジリオやる
シー
じゃない。
重装を使うか。
バジリオの
相手をよく見る
残り少ないよ。誰か回復を。
この備えです
まね
はいよたく
こんなものか。
バジリオの体力が落ち
やべえ
大丈夫？無理し
甘い。
大丈夫？
あるかよ。
回復を優先して。自分の体力が少ない。
やれる。
回復が優先よ。
Might not have much. I don't want to say. I don't want to use them.
それ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had this that heals me doubled my item potency.
体力が下がっちゃう。
Spiral Fist.
入る。うがて。
Smashing Salvo.
あとを頼む。
我が正義にかけて。かかってくるがいい。
雨雨。
見えている。
プリンス。まだ倒れるわけには。
助かったわ。
来い。
Charge.
せい。オン。頑強な敵だ。
ナイト。
その程度か。
He's almost there. We're almost there.
プリンスその力を貸してこれ以上は加減はしない
Heroic slash.
強い
ドイツから苦しくなってきたぜ。
Oh, this might be interesting. Deadly Eraser.
力を合わせて
Finish.
私だって。
やれやれ。
Well, I must admit, I am rather surprised that we survived that one.
あら。
Wow. And here I was. I was about everything that I have and did think polarizing you all of.
なあ
Well, we completed the trial. And now you're rewarding us with some kind of power. Is that right?
Very well. Those bearing the power of archetypes have come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Cast aside all uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Just who the heck are you? Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
Cardinal Dragon Raymond.
これ。
Oh my! This is...
A piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. I thought there'd be a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect finding lying around. Well, it makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it?
それで。
The question remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons.
Oh, had your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes. There are 3 trials of the dragons in total.
それは
Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with?
Well, thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential then. And only then shall the power thou seekest be revealed. If you really want it, get cracking.
おいおい。
Boy, how about turning that again in some words no more people can understand? And she's gone.
しかし。
I confess, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Oh, you guys are priceless. We survived an encounter with a dragon, you still already right back at it.
いや
Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the explorations because, if anything, much easier for me to... Okay, I was thief.
チーフ
Here. Gonna do my best not to die this time.
おやまた
敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。
さすがだ隊長、やるぞ。
先生ね。
シーフ解き放つ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
シーフ切り裂く。見応えあったのに。
サムナビッシュヌ。これで終わりです。
ドイツから武器ちげえな。
壊す。
Murderous acting.
攻撃を回避。
シーフ一刀に伏す。手応えあったが
正論だ。シーフタッチキル。聞いてるはずなのに。
私だってやれます。あとは頼みます。
真打ち登場ってやつか。
覚悟しろ。新しくなってきたぜ。
協力する。おら
しっかりしてバジリオ。ハイザメの華麗な回避。
シーフオン。頑強な敵だ。
行くぞ。切り裂く。
あともうちょっと。
そんな
弱点にね。
この力なら。
ほらよ。
Crimson Moon.
これで終わりだ。
Dead.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
どうやら成長したよ。
成長した感じがするな。
敵はもうおらぬ。危機は去ったか。
そこか。キャップ
ないわね。やる。
敵がいる。このまま落ちる。いや一気に攻める。キャップさすがだな。捕らえた。キャップ前へ。接近戦だ。
強くなったみたい。
敵がいるな。
まだ残りが嫌がる。
捕らえた。このまま落ちる。敵がいるな。
あたりに敵はいないみたい。
そこか。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。
敵はもういねえから大丈夫。どうする。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。
この力成長してるぜ。
そこか。捕らえた。これで片付いたか。くそ、きつかったか。そこか。
敵の
詰めるよ。
気をつけて。
敵がいるな。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
そこか。
さすがだな。
接近戦だ。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
敵がいるな。
やった能力上昇。
そこか。
さすが頼りになります。
や。
Still need one talisman of the divine for me to actually get all the summonings.
おや？おや？また。
何もないね。
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
そこか。
もう敵はいないようですね。
捕らえた。
こいつはいい。
そこか。接近戦だ。
お見事です。
近くに敵はおらぬようだ。これで安心だな。
捕らえた。
敵がまだ残って
詰めるよ。敵がいるな。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
異常なし。
I know there was a mimic type enemy here, but I guess it's no longer here.
捕らえた。
いい戦い方だ。
接近戦だ。
やるわね。
そこか。
この力。
敵がいるな。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
捕らえた。そこか。
ここはもう安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね。
敵がいるな。
気をつけて。
捕らえた。
まだ敵が残ってる。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。捕らえた。
ここはもう安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね。
敵がいるな。前へ。詰めるよ。
成長してる。
前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。
やった
どうする？
Yeah, I forgot to equip in something to help with the... with the item findings.
どうする？
Lucky find and luckier find?
そこか。いい戦
い方だ。
捕らえた。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
敵がいるな。 詰めるよ。
よしやるぞ。
このままの勢いで今のうちよ。
みんな逃げて。
近くに敵が残ってるよ。油断しないで。
そこか。一気に攻める。
このままの勢いでこれでお願いみんなを守って。
さあ観念せよ。マグラよ集まれ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
かあ手応えあったのに。
絶サマナビッシム。残り一つ。
ドイツからやるぜ。潰れろ。
敵に弱点を追加。
シー
攻撃いけるよ。
重装を使うか。
この力で。
あともうちょっと。
そうじゃない。
敵が弱点ね。戦いやすい相手のはずよ。
王者の魂をここにタッチキル。聞いてるはずなのに。
手に命中したはずよ。敵サマナここまでしなくても交代を。
待ちくたびれた。
正気じゃねえくらい。来い。
タッチ。
使わせてもらおう。オン。
この力で切り裂く。
しっかりしてよ隊
やべえ。
見えている。
長。灰ザメの華麗な回避。敵残り1体。
協力頼む。
もうちょっ
上げてこうぜ。
これで終わりだ。直撃のはず。
やるぜ。一緒に騒ごうぜ。ベルセルク。ぶっ飛ばす。
さあ観念せよ。頑強な敵だ。
Alright, come on.
と走るよ。攻撃を回避。
加減はしない。かあ手応えあったのに。は
はずなのに。
あどう
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。さすが私。
ここはもう
どうする。
Sorry if I haven't been talking too much. It feels like all of a sudden it just came, all of a sudden just like, I ran out of subjects to actually be talking about. That's kind of like the main issue with that I feel like with me is just that there are times in which I talk a lot and there are a lot of times where I don't talk even at all. Like I said, I usually feel like that's what usually, you know, puts, you know, or makes people just like go away pretty much.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。
Meow.
捕らえた。キャップどうだ。
速攻でぶちのめす。
できるよ。
王者の力よ。解き放つ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
大丈夫。協力しよう。
Phantom Tracer!
全力で今
見つかりこなしてみせます。リッシュル、これで終わりです。やりました。すごいわ、ユーハ。残り1体。
来い。
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
行くぞ。タッチキル。効いてるはずなのに。
全力を尽くします。あとは頼み
真
ます。
打ち登場ってやつか。
正気じゃねえくなんたらの魂様よ。
敵に弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
甘い。
灰染めの華麗な回避。敵
シ
残り1体。
オン。
あともうちょっと。
シーフ切り裂く。手応えあったのに。
と思ったのに。
合わせていくぞ。
Let's kill!
なんてやつだ。
攻撃を回避。敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
Dead.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で
見
いきましょう。
事だな。俺もまた強くなれたみたいだな。
今後も期待できそうだ。
どうする？
Alright, master the thief. Which means that now I'm open. Assassin!
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。
おお。
新しい力だ。アサシン。どうする？
いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？
そこか。 前へ
やるじゃないか。
接近戦だ。
この力どんどん育ちます。
敵がいるな。このまま落ちきる。詰めるよ。前へ接近戦だ。前へ
Okay. Seems like we're back from break, from ads, pretty much.
いいもの見つけたな。そこか。敵がいるな。一気に攻める。捉えた。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
敵がいるな。こ
れで終わりか。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
Oh, he drops the strength, huh?
しばらく安全よ。
どうする？ 捉えた。
まずの装備。
そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
気をつければどこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
見つかったようです。警戒を。
敵がいるな。
拾っておけ。
そこか。接近戦だ。前へ接近戦だ。
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。何もないね。
捉えた。詰めるよ。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。
少し疲れているようだな。回復しておけよ。
捉えた。
力が伸びたか。
あの場所へ。
Hey, let's see.
Yoく来たね。
Persona. Persona. Persona.
おやまた来る。
Just go another round.
どうする？
Okay, let's see. Someone's learning that one. Only gonna need this one. Alright, he already has Strike Surge, so that's gotta be useful. Unknown caller. Sorry, I cannot just simply take this any phone call just like that. There we go. Lovely damage. Thief!
重装を使うか。
Summon deity. Vishnu.
立派なもんだぜ。
God killer.
力を貸して。いや、アサシン
Assassin.
もらってくよ。
ベルセルク
Charge. Plunder.
すまんな。
俺に任せてくれ。行くぞ。飲み込め。
ベルセルク
Wanton destruction. Ooh. That hurts.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
悪くないな。
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
痛そう。
おやまた来る。
あの猫がいるわね。
捕らえた。いや
すごいです。
前へ。キャッ詰めるよ。
さすが。
キャッ続けて攻める。
などやらん。マグラよ集まれ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
行くぞ。飲み込め。
サマナビッシュヌ。残り一つ。
戦い慣れてきたぜ。
Charge. Nice.
お願い、みんなを守って。
王者の力よ。オン。
絶お覚悟。様子を見な。交代を。
真打ち登場ってやつか。いつなんたらの魂様よ。
Wanton destruction.
弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
一刀に伏す。これでダメなのか。
王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。
Void wave.
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
Purple blade.
なんてやつだ。
甘い。
甘い甘い。
ベルセルク。潰れろ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
悪くない感覚だ。
この技があれば
Assassinate.
いい手応えだ。
発想飛び。
どうする。
Yeah, so basically it's weak attack, but it destroys all, but it multiply hits a lot, hits enemies a lot of times.
そこか。前へ。お前すごいな。敵がいるな。詰めるよ。前へ。
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときま。
どうする？
うん、安全よ。
そこか。
敵は倒し。
敵がいるな。
安全よ。
そこか。接近戦だ。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。
よし、また力がついたみてえだ。
捕らえた。
いいもの拾ったわね。
そこか。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。捕らえた。
能力上昇。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。捕らえた。片付いたか。これで安全になった。そこか。前へ。このまま押し切る。
強いな。
少し痛。
どうする？捕らえた。
うまい
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。
気をつけて。
捕らえた。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
任せる。
頼むよ。
サマナービッシュヌ。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Unscathed.
ここはもう安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね。
Alright, that should be like a good final run for this tower. Let's return to town.
じゃあ、わかったわ。
すごかった。
やれやれ。
期限まで。
それに
解散かしら。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと13日。
13 days to go. Now we begin the Lightning of Saga. The Lightning Saga. Oh no, wait, it's the wrong game.
さて。
Okay, it's Metal's Day, huh?
どこにしようか。
Let me go to Port Brilhaven, because among the things that I need to check is the different mask.
ルイ様のようだ。
いい？
さて
行こう。
何がおの
よし
パンパンパンパンパン。
どうす
Hold on, just checking in a few things before continuing.
どうもさてどこにしようか
行こっか。どうする？
何にする？
ああ。
さて
行きましょう。
どれだどこにしようか
行こう。
お買いど
Hey, Sume. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Always glad to actually see you in whichever stream I get to manage to be in the same one. Brr.
さてどこにしようか
行こう。
Oh boy. Though I gotta say, I'm starting to get very hungry. Alright, time to get to the next,
行こ
行こう。
next area. Next tower.
全員いるな。
さて
Okay,
迷宮か。
already went to this one. There should be another tower. There's another tower here. And the last tower would be here. Well, no matter how much, it's still gonna be... Hero's Rest.
迷宮だな。
Bygone Legacy. Maybe I'll try this one for now. Well, as far as you'd expect there be another one. What's this tower's purpose? Whether this time or the last question seem to beget more questions. Ah, no, you're thinking in circles. No, there's a fight. What's more, there's to know.
そこなら
Ikuso?
行くか。
Hope you're doing alright, Sume. Again, I'm always glad to actually see you around. Checking the pantry. Rock beans. Toilet. Da 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 da. Ah. And a nice shower. I can do this one.
ね
More noodles.
しかしよいか 懐かしいな
Finish your noodles. Let's harvest it.
知ってる
In a tailbait. Let's do stuff that we never had a chance to do. Like, wash. Let's do it. Let's do some laundry.
わかった
そういや
It was always much better with this sort of thing. Eh? I used to wash things by hand. Except I didn't know my own strength, eh? Ended up scrubbing my clothes to shreds. Hardly even clothes at that point, yeah. Just a bunch of shreds stuck together. Of course, I didn't see the problem, so I put them on anyway. Until he could hardly breathe for laughing at me. Said I'd gone past cutting edge fashion to fraying edge. Had a grinning ear to ear, like we were both kids again. I wish you could have seen it. Laundry's done. Reminds me, I need to put my laundry into the dryer. Look at that, you lucky bugger. That towards the next big weapon purchaser, yeah? Isn't that money supposed to be someone else's?
突如目の前に現れたのは不尊の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも見事に空をかけた一行の凱旋者は長年の静寂を壊すように塔の前に降り立った。
Alright. I get the next dragon, and before I continue the rest of the grinding, I'll take my little lunch break. This place gives me the exact same feeling as the last tower. There's no mistaking it.
The fated hour comes, and at last thou arrives. Hey, you took your sweet time! I was bored out of my skull, guys!
Hey, you could make this whole thing go a lot faster. You just told us where to go.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just tell you everything, now would it? You know, normal people would just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You don't just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we could chat. Anyway, there's a toward insolence. You think you don't have any weaknesses? This place will absolutely remove that delusion from your mind. If thou dost possess the soul of a hero, concretize your commies and ascend this lofty tower. So, see you at the top. Don't keep me waiting now.
Ichotto. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it?
You said the same thing last time about possessing the soul of a hero.
Sure as hell didn't come to prove anything, her soul otherwise.
Perhaps this consideration is in order. Just what does this word trial entail?
After all, the reason one posts a guardian before a treasure is to prevent it from being taken. You're right. These trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize, whatever it may be.
Or maybe they want to be claimed by someone with the right qualities. Did she say she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Uchronia?
It would seem that if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing. Now, let's make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower as the previous. Headed for the top.
It'd be nice if we climb up. If the climb up was all we had to deal with. You had to remind me. I do so love dragons.
But personally, I love dragons.
I think you know this already, keep up, but this trial will be extremely dangerous. How we proceed is totally up to you. Just give it some thought, it's all I ask.
Oh, nice, he's here.
あの場所へ。
くつろいで行ってくれ。
Let's see.
I need the Hierophant's masks. I surely hope that I can actually find a way to actually get them to drop somewhere.
また。
Well, let's see if there are some things that can get dropped somewhere. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, please, don't tell me it's just the same enemies again.
こかこのまま押し切る。
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
Having the same enemies in here is just
うん、
bleh.
安全よ。
Oh, with a few exceptions.
捉えた。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。そこか。
お見事です。
捉えた。前へ。
能力上昇。
さすがに強いな。
敵がいるな。捉えた。接近戦だ。
それ役立ちそうね。 何もないね。
敵がいるな。
さすが。
そこか。
いいものを拾ったみたい。
詰めるよ。敵がいるな。
買えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Michael Crystal.
捉えた。前へ。どうだ。
敵に見つかったようですね。
詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。一気に詰める。
見つけたわね。
このまま押し切る。どうだ。前へ。片付いたな。詰めるよ。
強くなったみたい。
There's bound to be a human in here. Ah, it's just the same.
さすがだな。そこか。接近戦だ。
聞いてるよ。 お見事です。任せなよ。
Nice!
シー解き放つ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
加減はしない。闇よ。まだ耐える。
アクション王の魂。私に力を。これで終わりです。
一般覚悟。
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。すまん。あとを頼む。
アサシン。風よ。残った。
私だってやれます。あとは頼みます。
くたびれた。
なんたらの魂様よ。
There we go.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
Pretty much I've been getting just the same enemies in here.
どうする。プリンス。
Alright, as much as I hate actually beating up a dragon, I guess we got not much of a choice.
おやまた。
この感じ。
Let's go. Here's the next dragon.
やはりな。
He's a genuine dragon that stands before us.
I expected as much. My spine still shivers at the sight of it. I call you godless for saying so, but my knees are quaking too, so who am I to talk? But you know what? This feeling that's making my hair stand and I don't hate it. Hang on, something's off about it. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's poison running through that thing's whole body. It's astounding. It siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then. And so you appear before me. Since the founding of the kingdom, you are the first to have successfully ascended the 2 towers. Figure we should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed polite thing to do so. Well, thank you. A bit hard to rejoice with an outstanding, disgusting dragon standing before you. But you know, thanks all the same. Oh, please. Not like you didn't know this was going to happen. You're trying to be good host, and you're getting sassy. Now, let's see if we can defeat the second of these 3 mighty dragons. Put some style into it. I shall be crestfallen if thou shouldst fail. Well, this come this far. Kiba, let's do this. You got a job to do. You've only got to, you only do what we always get through in such a situation. Give it our all. Agreed. Let us be done with this. Nice!
使わせてもらおう。マグラよ集まれ。
Plunder!
不満だ。
いただき!
この力で
Come on! Okay, repels light. Wait, it repels even slash?
この技は
マグラよ集まれ。不満だ。
王者の魂をここに
It's the only thing that I can try to do. Royal Slash! This is an almighty. Summon! Dragon God! Another repel.
What is this? This one repels everything?
この技は
僕か。
ユーファが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
やるぜ。
壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。この流れなら。さあ、命乞いは済んだ。こんなまとま
シー解き放つ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
プリンセスたぎれ魔力。
皆の女王の魂が私に力を。この力が強すぎるから注意して。私だって吹き飛んで。すみません、ごめん。誰か回復できない？
苦手な。なんだよこれ。
ユーファの体力。待ってました。こんなま
シーマグラよ集まれ。
怖いよ。
すまんな。
お宝いただき。
かあこれで
Might as well assume that this guy is actually immune to everything except Almighty. Tyrant!
ベルゼブブ。
なんだよこれ。
この技は。
やるぜ。
Maybe this one can try because it ignores resistances. Let's see.
ぶっ飛ばす。
拙者に一番似合いの王者の力よ。もっとよしやるぞ。使わせてもらおう。て
この力で
多分これもニコの力と呼ばれてきた能力。皆さんと一緒なら。
任せた。
任せなさい。
超なんたらの魂様よ。
当たりやすい。回避。すごいわ。バジリオン猛毒。合わせましょう。だから体力が。
Okay, Masquerade Charge. Once per battle.
もっと何使いこなしてみせる。私に任せなさい。
Medica!
助かりました。
助かったわ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。それ
すまない。
みんなサマナー。ここ協力お願いします。
やろう。
少ない回復忘れないで。
ベルセルク潰れろ。
ジュナ大丈夫？王者の魂はここに。絡めてで行くわ。
Hellfire Dance.
落ち着いて加減はしない。癒しの力よ。
ありがとう。私だってやれます。行きます。
Summon Dragon God.
これに。
いつでもぶっ飛ばす。
Thank you. I needed them.
守れるんだから。ちょっと奥でったらまだ敵が。使わないと意味ないもん。感謝します。
悪いな。
皆が見ている。お覚悟を。
Summon Harvest God.
ここは私が。
Sivel.
まだやれる。
すまね
助かったわ。
え。ドイツからぶちのめ。来い。てるや。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
この力でたぎれ魔力。まだ耐える。
納得。
体が重い。
ユーファに猛毒。行きます。違いますね。これを。バジリオの能力が
やるぜ。
しかも効果が複数。
ちょっと待てよ。間合いを取る。詰めるぜ。
ユーファ
なんたるの魂様よ。
危ないよ。
ちげえな。使っていい。ここは抑えて。
見てなさい。絡めてで行くわ。成果を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。
違うな。
とは頼みます。
任された。参る。これで
で、組んだ。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
感謝するわ。
いってるセルク。
チャージ。
こしゃくな。
バジリオの体力がわずか。大丈夫？無理しないで。勝者がたくさん。このままじゃ回ってるぞ。
This is bad.
こんなにやられてちゃ。もう誰か。
節約しないと。
Retry.
任せなよ。さあ、命乞いは済んだ。こんなまがまがしい
合わせてもらおう。
ことない。怖いよ。
解き放つ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
王者の魂をここに。
今の一発はいい。私だってやれます。行きます。違いますね。交代を。舞台に上がるわ。
いつでも。しゃあ。
シー。
この技は。プリンセたぎれ魔力。
この力で。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
スカイ。てるや。
何刺激でバジリオ。
参る。
元軍人。
もっとうまい手があるな。
雷が効かない。厄介な敵ね。
シー。安易に頼りすぎだ。
光属性が効かないから気をつけて。
使わせてもらう。
恥ずかしくなく。これで。
バジリオの体力がわずか。大丈夫？無理しないで。バジリオの体力が残り少ないよ。誰か回復を。絡めてでいくわ。バジリオの猛毒。
毒
放っておいたら体力が。
パーッと使うぜ。
ありがとう。
感謝する。
ありがとう。
All right, this is good.
シー。もっとうまい手があるな。 出し惜しみはせん。
プリンスたぎれ魔力。
こしゃくな。
呪われてるよバジリオ。攻撃したら跳ね返るからね。マスクドダンサー。カイザメ、
なんだよこの力。
攻撃は控えて。
売ると高えやつかもしんないしな。なんたらの魂様よ。
Touch!
呪いの力か。これを使う。
プリンスまだ倒れるわけには。
感謝するわ。
なんだよこの力。
攻撃は控えて。
こいつだな。
王者の力よ。
レートが重なってるよ。注意して。
出し惜しみはせん。
大丈夫、やれるよ。やめておこう。行くぞ。落ち着こう。それ。体が重い。
バジリオの体力がなくなる。大丈夫？負傷者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。
この技は
待ってよ。回復忘れないで。一旦引くわね。
プリンス
お覚悟。
Harvest God!
頼りにしてる。
倍返しして。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。甘い。
さすが。ハイザメの華麗な回避。
なんだよこれ。
Yes! Extra turns!
呪われてるよバジリオ。攻撃したら跳ね返るからね。UFO、複数の能力
片付ける。
効果を受けてる。危ない
せい。強化する。
助かったよ。
悪いな。
ありがとうございます。
落ち着いていこう。
お願いします。
この剣にかけて。みんな無事か。英霊の力を。かかってくるがいい。
なベルセルク。落ち着くか。使っていいんだっけ。 っしゃ。
王者の力よ。いささか強いか。あとは頼んだ。
真打ち登場よ。
プリンス
体力少ないよ。
癒しの力よ。
助かったわ。
相手をよくライト守りの力を
王者の魂をここに。これでいくわよ。
落ち着いていこう。
任せたわ。行きます。多分お覚悟をしっかり。
ありがとう。
倍返し。
我が信念は折れん。
なんだよ
納得。流派に猛毒。体力が削られちゃうよ。
これを使おう。
感謝します。
助かったわ。
すまない。みんな無事か。聞かせてもらう。
真打ち登場よ。
覚悟し
多分使いこなしてみせます。この力が強すぎる。任せてわ。
任された。
大丈夫。立て直す。
助かりました。
油断も慢心もせん。
交代を。舞台に上がるわ。
正気じゃ。ベルセルク。ぶっ飛ばす。
呪われてるよバジリオ。攻撃したら跳ね返るからね。マスクドダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。
落ち着いていこう。
攻撃が跳ね返るからね。
使うよ。
すまない。
すまない。
感謝するわ。
さあ観念せよ。いささか強いか。出し惜しみはせん。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
ありがとう。
正気じゃ。なんたらの魂様よ。
My god, this is one heck of a battle.
灰ザメに猛毒やってやるんだから。体力ちょっと苦しいわよ。
大丈夫。やれるよ。加減はしない。これで
毒シー違うな。これを使う。
いつでもいける。ベルセルク。潰れろ。根性はな。
マスクドダンサー。
いつでもいける。ベルセルク。
いつでもいける。
潰れろ。根性はな。
マスクドダンサー。
いつでもいける。ベルセルク。
いつでもいける。
潰れろ。根性はな。
い
なんて。
見えている。
大丈夫？回復を優先して。みんな体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？パーッと使いましょう。
助かったよ。
悪いな。
助かった。
恥ずかしくない戦い。プリンセスたぎれ魔力強い。
片付けるか。これならば
覚悟し
これで行くわよ。
ありがとう。
すまない。
すまない。
落ち着いていこう。これなら
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。使わせてもらう。
ドイツベルセルクゼルア
Ooh, finally!
どうよ。
また強くなったよ。
私成長してる。
Oh my god, that was a tough fight. Whew. We made it through another trial. Guess all we needed was to put our minds to it. Boy, we're a little fairy lady. Come on out. We did the damn test, just like you said.
Marvelous. A splendid performance.
Didn't think you had the muscle to put the beat down on the second dragon.
The power at thy command is undeniable. Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Incredible. I can feel the magla overflowing from it. Just like the armor we earned the last time.
Something butter you, old man? Is treasure not enough for you? No, I find no fault with the treasure itself. Yet I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to?
確かに。
No, you're not wrong. I do love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. They don't seem to be the type of things you'd label forbidden. When you build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect. Well, guess you guys aren't as dumb as you all look.
So it stands to reason that upon completion of the final trial in the 3rd tower, you shall reveal us the true nature of this forbidden power.
Now, why would I spoil the surprise? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then, only then, shall the power thou seeketh be revealed. So don't get sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, got it? Otherwise, I gotta be sitting there waiting for like ever. More nonsense, then poof she goes. Spare no concern for what she did or didn't say. We must press on.
そうだな。
Agreed. Let us all return and sit down for our long overdue meal. You know what? After this, I fully agree with you.
じゃあそっか
There isn't much that I can actually explore and do in this place.
Assassin! どうする
Alright, time for me to get something to eat. With that, I put this and the intermission while I go and get something to eat. Be right back.
Alright, I am back. Sorry it took me a little bit long, but that curry was amazing. I feel so refreshed. Honestly, I still want to try actually mixing up the curry roux that I got from that Japanese supermarket and mix it up with the what's it called with the beef stew, like the canned ones, you know, like they're the ones that already come in prepared. Anyways, let's go ahead and actually continue the game. I hope everybody else is doing okay as well. Returning to reality. Sad. But still, thank you so much for the raid, Chaos. Oh yeah, let me actually do this. I almost forget because I don't actually have mods to help me do it. Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's good. Hope you actually had it fun in there. It's the lady with the eggs. At least I think it's a lady. Or an old hag. Or some guy in a dress.
一気に仕留める。
焦らないで。まずは私が。待って。
Beat them up! 痛いよ。
残り2体。
さあ観念せよ。マグラよ集まれ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
加減はしない。飲み込め。
多分使いこなしてみせます。これで終わりです。
いい感じだよ。
Charge it!
シーオン。
Nice! Victory Foresight!
お願い、みんなを守って。
王者の魂をここに。風よ。
私でってやれます。もうちょっと。お願いします。
俺に任せてくれ。
来い。
Wanton destruction! いったそう
全滅みたい。
That's gonna hurt!
よし。
敵はもう残っている。
捕らえた。キャップ。
しばらくは安全だ。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。キャップ前へ。
おお、うまい戦い方だ。
捉えた。このまま落ちきるか。接近戦だ。敵がいるな。
いい戦い方だ。
捉えた。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。そこから前へ。敵がいるな。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
そこか。このまま落ちる。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
正しい。
敵がいるな。
いい戦い方だ。
これで片付いたみたいね。
捉えた。
さすが。
敵がいるな。そこか。接近戦だ。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
敵がいるな。前へ。このまま押し切る。そこか。捉えた。詰めるよ。
華麗な戦い方ね。
敵がいるな。
いい戦い方だ。
Well, since there isn't exactly much that I can do in this part of the... Just gonna return.
ねえ。じゃあ
Return to town.
またね。
Ah! Mata ne!
まさか。
期限まで。
それに
神王が決する英雄の日まであと12日。
ねえ。あ、そうだ。
全部壊しちまえ。さて。
Oh yeah. It's the holiday.
行こう。
今日はと
よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。
Ooh, that's a lot of money that I'm getting out of these.
よし
I'm almost rich. In this game, at least. Oh, here we go. Seraphic Igniter. And I bought literally every single igniter.
Yes. 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 Yes.
This should be good enough. Hey, MMX. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. I hope it wasn't too bad for you then.
さてどこにしようかさてどこにしようか
行こう。
Okay. I still hope that you actually had at least an sort of enjoyable day.
どこにしようか。
行こっか。
どうなっちゃうんだ。どうしよう。今日はどうすべきか。
はい。どうする？ああ。いい？では。
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
Nice.
なのか。
あら。どうする？ありがとう。
どうだね。じゃあいいじゃん。うまそうだ。
Invigorating steam bun. Buns, we say.
おい。
さて、どこにしようか。
Alright, time to get to the last tower.
どこにしようか。行こ
う。みんな集まったね。
さて。
Oh, this is the only way that we got. We're finally over the last tower.
だけどそこなら。
Let's go.
何しようか。
Alright, checking the pantry. Using the bathroom. Ah, I got it. By ridding myself on one ways, I felt like I gained something new. Luck. Ah, a nice shower always feels good. Holistic fully restores. This might be useful.
それなら
なあまいいなそういや
Okay. And since I haven't really tried either, let's go clean this place up.
ねえね
Let's do it. It'll increase my max HP. Let's clean the storage room first. There's dust everywhere. Feels like we're breathing in clouds instead of air. Huh. Some bait.
盲信の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも祈るものもなく、不穏なまぐらが満ちるのみとなった塔の中に一行は足を踏み入れた。
No, I've been thinking. Since we got a runner that can fly no well, we can just ride the thing to the top of this blasted
分
place.
かってる
Come on, La. Remember there's a dragon waiting up there? Wouldn't want to destroy the runner and stranding us in this godforsaken tower, huh? Besides, I thought that stranger that resides within these towers would appreciate such half measures. It would be unwise to risk forfeiting our reward now.
A wise conclusion indeed.
Speak of the devil.
Welcome, the aspirants of courageous hatchlings who are ever so close to crackling the shell of thy potential. This is the spire of blind faith and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I waited this day since the crown was first born, in truth. So let's get this show in a row, shall we? The final trial is thus: make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open today. Then it's yours to claim.
待っているわ
If thou thus possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
さて
Finally.
ね
Let's go. I'm ready.
大丈夫。
えけど
どうする
どう
The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Repelling magic will be necessary.
待っていたよ。いいか？
見ていろ。
この技で行くか。
行くわよ。準備するわ。これかしらね。
いいか？
準備するわ。こういう技もあるの。
Okay, so it's the trickster. The faker. The one that I needed. So, faker.
よく来たね。
どうする？
All right, let's go.
どうする？
じゃあ行こっか。
Let's go in.
どうだ？
捕らえた。前へ。
やるじゃないか。
そこか。
いい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。
やった能力上昇。
捕らえた。能力が上がったみたいだ。敵がいるな。接近戦だ。よし。一気に行こう。
無駄なはず。さあ覚悟しなさい。
参る。違うんだ。
が有効だね。やっちゃえ。
We getting this win. We getting this win, huh?
解き放つ。すまんだ。
Aquamarine.
王者の魂をここに。豪華よ。
Yow! Heavy damage.
先に進むよ。
こんなところで止まってられない。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
捕らえた。
気づいた。注意しろ。
詰めるよ。
さすがね。
Didn't get any items from this guy.
敵がいるな。このまま落ちきるか。いいもの拾ったな。 接近戦だ。前へ。
相変わらずやるな。
そこか。一気に攻める。
使っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
Oh, they just gave me the tower, which I already have. Plenty.
感づかれたか。注意しろよ。
捉えた。接近戦だ。
体力減ってるよ。
詰めるよ。
これでまた一つ。
どうする。そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
さすがに強いな。
接近戦だ。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
Whoa!
敵がいる。このまま詰めるよ。
Too many skeletons here.
前へ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。いいもの拾ったな。捕らえた。
気を抜くなよ。
この力どんどん育ちます。
どうする。そこか。詰めるよ。
さすがに強いな。
前へ。
さすがね。
先手だ。行くぞ。
解き放つ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。見てなさい。やめときましょう。
任せた。
お任せください。
行くぞ。闇よ。
サモナービッシム。最後の爪いい感じよ。
参る。重装を使うか。
使いこなしてみせる。断ち切ってあげる。
Lucky slash.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。アサシン。飲み込め。
私だってやれます。あともうちょっと。あとは頼みます。
俺に任せてくれ。
よし。片付けるか。シーフ。一刀に防ぐ。手応えあったが。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。任せたわ。
俺の出番だ。
王者の魂をここに。他のやり方は防御を固める。
甘い。
甘い。
覚悟はいいか。
発想飛び。
冗談だろ。
Elusive dream.
見ているはずだが
Charge!
この力で闇を。手加減はなしだ。キリステ
発想飛び。
なんてやつだ。
ユージフの身のこの目だ。これでダメなのか。
ベルセルク。
Wanton destruction.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。よし、もう残ってないわね。
どうする。王道、今こそ体現してみせる。
いいわね。
All right, here comes the third dragon.
おやまた
Whoa.
おそらく
It's body glows crimson. There can be no doubt. This dragon has command over the very flames themselves.
Damn. Never seem to get the easy ones, do we?
Listen, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, but
英雄タランタ
since time immemorial, the three dragons have devoted the whole older beings to rejuvenating the land. Each played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the guardians have withstood an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat of pestilence born of poisons. And so they may fulfill the last of their duties to this day. To stand before you as the embodiment of this trial.
Soul got a point? Ah, forget it. We just gotta take it down just like we did the others, eh? Know what you want us to do to, right, little lady?
Took the words out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yes, yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call for power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I gotta remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws near. Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon stand
頼
bested.
んだぜ。
Looks like the last dance. Let's get started, Kiba. Leave it to me.
構えて。
行くぞ。
近くにいるだけで燃え尽きそうな動き。
シーン
本当に勝てるの？
重装を使うか。
使いこなしてみせる。
一緒に行こう。もっといいプリンセス。
なんたらの魂様よ。
わせてもらおう。解き放つ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
大丈夫。プリンス。
いつでも覚悟しろ。
てるや。
一撃ねバジリオ。
さあ観念せよ。オン。
やってやるんだから。
行くぞ。これを。
悪いな。正気じゃなんたらの魂様よ。
参る。不似合いだな。せい。いささか強いか。ここは引く。
この剣にかけて。
特別使いこなしてみせる。備えましょう。
助かった。
シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なって
こ
るよ。
の力で。
ベルセルク。ぶっ飛ばす。
英霊の力を。
この力で。バジリオ
恥ずかしくない加減はしない。
しかも効果が複数。
支援するよ。
助かったわ。すげえ。すげえ。見たか。
バジリオが魅了されてる。敵味方の区別ができてないの。
空。
悪いな。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。使いこなしてみせる。これを使えば。
すまない。落ち着いて。かー。たぎれ魔力。行くぞ。いてつけ。
マスクドダンサー。
加減はしない。
なん なんたらの魂様よ、潰れろ。
敵に弱点を追加。
ライト
攻撃いけるよ。
この技じゃ
攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
なすべきことのために突破する。
見てなさい。備えましょう。
助かった。
王者の魂をここに。癒しの力よ。
ありがとう。
すごいな。
Oh, this is bad.
効かねえ。すげえ、見たか。
ルナが魅了されてる。味方はこっちだよ。
この備えで
感謝するわ。
すまね
助かったよ。
能力特別マスクのダンサー。これを使えば。
え。助かったわ。
ルナ、能力低下を複数受けてて危ない。
来い。
気をつけて。
ちげえな。よっしゃ。
頼りにしてる。
ありがとう。
感謝する。騎士の力、これが我が剣。強雷の力よ。筋を読まれたか。
しっかりして。マスクのダンサー。
この技は。この力で。
シュルケンベルク。
さあ、やるぜ。
重なってるよ。
状況を確認する。
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
精霊の力を。違うな。聞かせてもらう。
拙者の番か。
マスクのダンサー。低下を複数受けてて危ない。備えましょう。気をつけて。
感謝する。
プリンス。立て直す。
助かったわ。
すげえ。
体が重い。
すげえ。見たか。
まだ死ね
減ってる。回復を優
え。ああ
先して。、
そこにいたのか。
ハイザメの王者の魂をここに回復してあげて。
落ち着いていこう。
ハイザメが魅了されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
これは。
あとよろしくお任せください。能力
加減はしない。これを。
ありがとうございます。サムだ。しっかり。
ありがとう。
倍返し。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
プリンス。
お願いします。真打ち登場よ。
使わせてもらおう。強化する。
頼りにしてる。
すまね
感謝するわ。王者の魂をここに。
行くぞ。支援するよ。
助かった。
正気じゃねえくらいが戦いってもんだぜ。ほらよ。
助かったよ。
不言な主。
あっちあっちさ
ああ、そこにいたのか。
バジリオンがやけどになってる。この力で手を受けないように気をつけて。
プリンス。
魅了されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。ただ
あっち行って。
複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。
よっしゃ。
感謝する。
勝者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。ピンとこないわね。任せたわ。行きます。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
誰か。
これなら。
能力でサムだ。てるからね。ここは私。
助かったよ。
倍返し。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
この技は。
I need more turns.
見えている。
Nice.
華麗な回避。これ式。
効かねえ。
プリンス。
ドイツからぶちのみさ。
能力のデータが重なってるよ。注意して。
ベルセルク。
よし。これで備え。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。皆が見ている。あとは頼みます。登場よ。
だかこれを。
感謝するわ。
すげえ。すげえ。見たかあれ。
ああ、そこにいたのか。
灰ザメやってやるんだけど危ないよ。治療してあげて。バジリオン
王者の
が魅了されてる。
魂をここに。
敵味方の区別ができてないの。
支援する。
誰か手当てを。
すげえ見たか
灰ザメが戦闘不能。
マスクドナイザ
バジリオが
落ち着いていこう。
敵味方の区別ができてないの。
これを使おう。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。厄介だな。
能力低下が
ベルセルク
重なってるからね、隊長。
てりゃ
バジリオ
王者の力よ。強化する。
助かったよ。
すまね
ありがとう。
この力で
プリンス。
え。いつでも行けるぜ。ここは抑えて。
さあ観念せよ。おん。
すげえ。
バジリオが狙うんだから。敵味方の区別ができてないの。
行くぞ。これを。
助かった。
すげえ見たか。
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。やめて。違うな。使わせてもらう。
ありがとう。
感謝するわ。バジリオが倒された。手当てお願い。バジリオ
見てなさい。
どうしよう。お願い、誰か助けてあげて。
大丈夫。やれるよ。それ。
せい。もっとうまい手があるな。これならば
倍返しして。
体が重い。
甘い。
あっちあっちくそ。あっちいって
バジリオがやってやるんだから。追撃を受けないように気をつけて。
落ち着き。王者の魂をここに。
あっち行って。パーッと使うぜ。
シャナ、
参る。
能力低下を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。
これで備える。
助かったよ。
悪いな。
助かったわ。
I mean, this thing is.
力が。
バジリオが魅了だな。敵味方の区別ができてないの。されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
違うの。使うよ。
感謝するわ。
すまない。
助かったわ。
ハイザメ、
ドイツから
能
ぶちのめす。
力低下が重なってるよ。注意して。
しゃあ。潰れろ。
バジリオの敵に弱点を追加 か。
さあ観念せよ。とっておきだ。
ありがとう。
悪いな。
助かったわ。勝者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。マスクドダンサー。こんなにやられてちゃ。
今こそ体現してみせる。
誰か一旦引くわ。お任せください。能力で勝負を話す。隊長、私の力を。
倍返し。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。厄介だ。見えている。
買いだめの華麗な回避。
あっちあっちくそ。あっち
ユーハがやけど状態。敵からの被害が大きくなってる。
それ。
ありがとうございます。
助かった。
すまね
ユーハ、
え。いつでもいけるぜ
複数。の能力低下効果を受けてる。危ないよ。お願いします。任せなさい。
せい。強化する。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
助かったわ。甘く見てなさい。
プリンス。
すげえ。
体が重い。
あっち
の体力がわずか。
さあ
無理しないで。それ。
About
だ
time!
って守れるんだから。
すげえ。見たか
ああ、そこにいたのか。
倒された。王者の魂はここに。備えましょう。バジリオ、
大丈夫
戦闘不能。
やれるよ。
お願い、誰か助けてあげて。
これを使おう。
あれ。倍返し。
ハイザメが魅了されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
ほらよ。
感謝する。
能力低下が重なってるからね、隊長。
違う。先に頼む。
歌ひマスクドダンサー。これを使えば。
すまね
ユナ、能力低下を複数。
王者の魂をここに。
ありがとう。
え。正気じゃねえくらいが戦いってもんだぜ。よっしゃ。
助かったわ。ハイザメ。
使わせてもらおう。
低下が重なってるよ。注意して。
重装を使うか。
すぐ楽に次見てなさい。備えましょう。
ありがとう。
All right.
支援する。
なんたらの魂様よ。
シーオン。何？
すごいな。
Okay, this is already beyond retarded. I can't do this.
あらあらあら素敵じゃない。
ああ、勝手に体が。
すげえ、見たか。
戦闘不能。手当てお願い。
ここは倹約だ。
近くにいるだけで燃え尽き
シー
そうな動き。こんなのに本当に勝てるの？
解き放つ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。使いこなしてみせる。
プリンス。
ドイツベルセルク。落ち着くか。あと頼むわ。
この剣にかけて。
シー重装を使うか。
小尺なこの技は。この力で
成功を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。これを使えば
助かった。
恥ずかし加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。我が正義にかけて。
重なってるよ。注意して。
私はここだ。
さあ観念せよ。強化する。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
助かった。
肩重っ。能力低下が重なってるからね。隊長、使いこなしてみせる。備えましょう。
感謝する。プリンス。これで
ジャナ、
行くぞ。
能力低下を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。
強来の力よ。
王者の力よ。オン。
お願い、届いて。祈りよ、届いて。灰ザメ、マスクドダンサー重なってるよ。注意して。これを使えば。
助かったよ。王者の魂をここに。たぎれマリア。ライト。
能力低下が重なってるよ。
とどろけ。
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
能力低下が重なってるからね。隊長、絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に
加減はしない。これで我が主よ。
ああ、そこにいたのか。
はいマスクのダンス。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。備えましょう。
この力で
利用されてる。お願い正気に戻って。
支援するよ。
助かったわ。灰ザメが魅了されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
往来の力よ。
ああ、そこにいたのか。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お代は死ぬほど高いけど。これがいいわね。
一緒に行こう。もっといい手があるはず。やめ行くぞ。
我が剣かかってくるがいい。
参る。そりゃ。
マスクのダンサー。
この道具じゃない。英霊の力を。
使わせてもらおう。オン。
王者の魂をここに。
加減はしない。これは
すまない。我が主よ。
灰ザメが魅了されちゃ
この
った。
ために。
何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
この技じゃない。そら
感謝する。さあ観念せよ。違うな。
Let me try this one. Refreshing steam bun.
頼りにしてる。
感謝するわ。助かった。この力でこれを使えば。
プリンス。支援する。
感謝する。
I knew it.
行くぞ轟け
参る。重装を使うか。
使いこなしてみせる。
王者の魂をここに。
アマルケンベルクが華麗に回避。やったね。ハイダメの華麗な回避。
ナイトいてつけ
使わせてもらおう。
やってやるんだから。
この力でこれを。
助かった。
我が主よ
ハイザメが魅了されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
これは
感謝する。シールオン。
見てなさい。備えましょう。
プリンス支援する。
すまないナイト強来の力よ
さあ観念せよ。せいや。
マスクドダンサー。
プリンス
But this is gonna take a while. Ha!
見えている。
よし。
力を集中させるよ。
Nice! Extra turns.
みんなを守って。
ナイト轟け
参る。重装を使うか。
やってやるんだから。
プリンスこれを。
助かった。
英霊の力を
王者の力よ。てい。
すごいな
I don't like where this is going.
隊長が魅了されてる。敵味方の区別ができてないのよね。これで行くわよ。
すまない。
感謝する
頼りにしてる。
ハイザメ。
恥ずかしくプリンス
生徒が捕まってるよ。注意して。
常軌をすべきことのために
シュルケンベルク。
油断も慢心もせぬ。
重なってるよ。
これが得策だ。
マスクドダンサー。
やはり。
誰か手当てを。
プリンス
騎士の誓いとともに
誰か蘇生できない？
倍にしてのしをつけて返すし。
能力低下が重なってるよ。
いささか強いか。これを使う。
助かったよ。体が重い。
かく。
ユジュナの体力が少ない。回復忘れないで。ユジュナが戦闘不能。誰か手当てをお願い。
バカな。
手当てをお願い。そんなにやられてた。
先よろしく。
まだ息子に会うわけには。あとは頼んだ。
落ち着いていて。王者の魂をここに。
私だってしっかり。歌姫奇跡の復活。
我が信念は折れん。我が主
すごいな。
肩重も。
こんなものか。
隊長が魅了されてる。敵味方の区別ができてないの？惜しいね。
ありがとう。恥ずかしくない戦い。この局面が
騎士の誓いとともに。
交代を。
任された。
大ザメの体力がまずいよ。
息子に会うわけには。使わせてもらう。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
すまない。
マスクのダンサーってるからね、隊長。これを使えば。
やべえ。
誰か手当てを。
Oh, at the very least, everybody else survived.
これを使おう。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
重なってるからね、隊長。
往来の力よ。
せい。オン。
この技は。
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they don't all need the Makara car now. Hold on, I'm retrying this. Now I'm just realizing that maybe not everybody needs it.
使わせてもらおう。解き放てもらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。やってやるんだから。これを使えば。
感謝する。
この力で。これを。
すまない。さーて来い。
シール。オン。
マスクドダンサー。備えましょう。
すまない。
行くぞ。落ち着こう。プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
超覚悟しぶっ飛ばす。
大丈 に弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
参る。重装を使うか。
王者の魂をここに。これを使えば
助かった。
加減はしない。これで
いつもしゃあ
さあ観念せよ。
見てなさい。備えましょう。
悪いな。
プリンスたぎれ魔力。
なんたらの魂様よ。潰れろ。
Massive
合わ
damage.
せてもらおう。せいや。
すごいな。
やべえ。
お願い届いて。
はあ
私だって守れるんだから。あらあらあら、素敵じゃない。
ああ、勝手に体が。
おい。
すげえ。見たか。
体力が少ない。回復忘れないで。
これならば。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かったよ。
ジュナ大丈夫？この力で。ないよ。安心して。
ありがとう。
悪いな。
感謝する。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
しかも効果が。
これで
Okay, so now I know I don't need to use my card for everybody because I already got two of them equipping the dragon scale, so they're giving me full dragon fire protection in this sense.
王者の力よ。
見てなさい。これを使えば
加減はしない。
低下中。しかも効果が
支援する。
やるぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
敵に弱点を追加。
参る。
いけるよ。
うがて。
マスクドダンサー。備えましょう。
感謝する。
低下中。
たぎれ魔力。読まれた。
やべ。
してよ隊長。
頼む。
すげえ。
うわ、もう。
ね、ジュナ。
This is bad. Why 3 of them at the same time?
ああ、そこにいたのか。
あらあらあら、素敵じゃない。
も
改良されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
それ。
感謝するわ。
すまない。
助かったわ。しゃあ。
し重装を使うか。
やってやるんだからこれを使えば
プリンスこれを
感謝する。
この技は
ルナ能力成功を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。
てるや
熱バジリオ
使わせてもらおう。おん思ったよりやるな。
王者の魂をここに隊長
備えましょ
助かった。
王者の魂をここに癒しの
う。助
力へ
かったわ。ハイザメ
ベルセルク
ネタが重なってるよ。注意して。
Please not old 3.
すげえ
肩重っ。ハイザメの華麗な回避。
ああ、そこにいたのか。
ハイザメが魅了されちゃった。何か良くない行動しちゃうかも。
惜しんでられないわ
助かったわ。
バジリオン
恥ずかしい
能力低下中。しかも効果が複数。
ちょっと待った使うよ
感謝する。
なんたらの魂様よ潰れろ
弱点を追加。迎撃いけるよ。
Alright, you lost this turn.
ハイザメ
さあ観念せよ
重な。ってるよ。注意して。
頑強な敵だ。
この力でこれを使えば
バジリオン
この力で
低下中。しかも効果が複数。
支援する
悪いなやるぜ
Charge! Da-da-da-da-ba-da. Charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Charge!
ルナが魅了されてる。味方はこっちだよ。
貫け。思ったよりやるな。
あらあらあら素敵じゃない
大丈夫やれるよこれを使おう
ありがとう。
覚悟しろてるや
Oh, heavy damage.
参る。せいや。すまん。あとを頼む。
Ah, well, I forgot about that.
こんなにやられてちゃもう誰かもったいないかな。
I got so distracted with the
ファースト使いましょう。能力
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
隊長。あとよろしく。行きます。私だって。ここは私が。
助かったよ
倍返し
倍にしてのしをつけて。
I got too distracted that I forgot to refresh their
すげえ
ハイザメが魅了されちゃった。何か良
れ。
ありがとうございます。
感謝する。
助かったわ。
バジリアン
いつでも行けるぜ。
しかも効果が
ベルセルク。ちげえな。
交代を。
舞台に上がるわ。
シール重装を使うか。
Oh my god, finally! Dragon's breath.
しゃあ。しゃあ。強くなったぜ。よっしゃ。
Yeah! By my count, that's 3 dragons down! So that should be the last of them.
すごい。
At long last, trial of the dragon sense conquered. College demonstrated the qualities of a hero. A splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon the proof of fine achievement. Another cardinal dragon oh no, this one is dragon armor.
受け取りなさい。
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon raiment. May it serve thee well. He actually did it! We finally conquered all 3 towers!
Remember what you asked me earlier? If the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor.
Well, now you get your answer. Not only are you gonna look for badass in the outfit, but not to say that now you can touch the forbidden.
言うたらんとするのね。
If you not be only powerful, but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
何？
You feel that just now? Was that magic? No, it was the feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from where the protection of the royal magic fell away. Indeed, the 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold the barrier. With the 3 dragons fell and their mogula loosed, the ancient barrier is likewise released.
待って。
Wait, you mean to tell us that these 3 towers we climb up here were all part of one big seal? Journey to the center of the land, bound by the 3 pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest.
So the forbidden power slumbers there.
There are 3 towers,
One in the forest north of Albury.
on an island at the end of the inland sea, and one in the western
そ
forest.
れで
The center of these 3 points would be... Wait a minute. Would it be the Dragon Temple?
それなら
Maybe it's the Dragon Temple? It would seem that place doesn't it sit at the center of all 3 towers? The Dragon Temple contains the ruins of a city from the ancient world. Even I am unfamiliar with all of its mysteries. I await the time when I may speak with words unveiled at the sight of the final trial.
Wait, a final trial?
場所を確認しないとね。
Chotto!
待ってるからね。
Now I gotta promise me that you show up for this one, okay? If she wants us there so badly, you think she'd just tell us where to go? I think it must have been lonely, having to wait for herself for so long. It doesn't seem she talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She may not be joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
だが
Kingdom of Kurnia is currently in its 785th year. She's a living witness to such a time?
Find it hard to believe, but we come this far. Might as well go meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. Yeah! I'm gonna then trust 3 dragons to call it quits here. We gotta see it to the end.
見事です。
You have done well to make it this far. The time is near at hand when you shall overcome this trial and prove yourselves as
勝
heroes.
つのです。
Now go forth and fear not, O fate-settled child. Please, let us make haste to the island. My thoughts turn to Ethria, and what may have happened there following the release.
そうね。
Absolutely. Alright, let's head for the exit.
よ
そ
どうする？アサシン。
おやまた
Wait. The human was here was gone? Well, I guess.
そこか。前へ。
こそこ役に立つんじゃない？
詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。
そうです。
前へ。
ではどこかで休んでほしいんですね。
詰めるよ。
相変わらずやるな。
接近戦だ。前へ。
さすがだ。
詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
うまい戦い方だ。
捕らえた。敵がいるな。そこか。このまま落ちる。
みたいですね。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
成長してるぜ。
詰めるよ。
いいのを拾ったな。
キュッキュッ
最初は
どうする？
Huh. Looks like a couple of the monsters were actually removed from here.
そこか。
いいもの拾ったね。
敵がいるな。
いい戦い方だ。
Are the burbs gonna be around here? Yep, I hear them. I hear the burbs.
そこか。
うまい戦い方
At
だ。
least these burbs.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
やるわね。これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
捕らえた。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Well, let's return to town.
じゃあ、そうね。
な。
Remember what the first when the dragon went down? Can't help but wonder if things only get worse from here. The more I think about it, the more you're right I am. You are. The pattern holds true. We'd better be ready for something big. We always live not knowing what dangers are around us, around the corner. So I'm simply eager to see what challenges we'll overcome next.
行きましょう。
Let us depart for the Dragon Temple in Ethria. We will undoubtedly learn more there.
期限まで。
それに疲れた。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと11日。
これ。
やるしかない。
壊しちま
さて、
行こう。
さて、すぐに行こ
うん。何かしら。
う。さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。不気味な天気。
ルイ様のようだ。ああ、
いい？
またね。あ
いい？
あ、またね。ああ、
いい？
また。ああ、
いい？
また。ああ、
いい？
また。
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
さて、あの場所へ。
やあ、
There it is. Summoner's Mask. Persona. And now Devil Summoner. Persona. Persona. Persona.
おやまた来る。
Now, as for the request, let's go to the Dragon Temple.
どこにしようか。
行こう。
全員集まったようだぞ。
さて
にしても
Seal's been broken. What on earth could awaits us there?
そこな。
やってやる。何しようか。
それなら
なあ。とはいえ。
More coney stew.
どうする？やめるのね。
どうする？
Oh yeah, we're in here, so we can fish.
どうする？
あら。わかった。
実はならば来た大物
Nice! Just what I needed. Lord of the Lake and Queen's Honey Jar.
では
海を渡り見えてきたのは竜宮神殿、竜神へとの祭壇であり、今の世とは異なる別の歴史の痕跡を抱く秘跡である。人間に疲れたドラゴンの恐ろしげな方向は止んだものの、奥深くからは未だまがまがしいマグラの気配が絶えていない。凱旋者は神殿が鎮座する島を再び踏みしめる。
This feeling. He sensed something.
あの。
My brother.
いや
Ufa. Your core is here with you, I see. We came to see a bit of our own business, but you gotta look around. You says something just happened. I feel like too. Something going on at the temple? Yes. A strong presence of Magla is coming from the Dragon Temple. Stronger than any I've sensed before. Even the presence of the Dragon God Ed would pale in comparison. People are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers to the temple.
それは
We may have something to do with it. Seems like an explanation is in order.
なるほど
The trial of the dragon. So the seal has been broken and something was unleashed within the temple. So our fairy guide. So said our fairy guide. Any clues in what? Fairy.
それなら
Per legends, in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lands from the Dragon God. But I haven't seen any ferry on the island in a great many years. At this time, I assume it was just a metaphor.
まさか
That ferry, could it be?
Whatever the case, this newly arrived president hardly seems friendly.
確かに
We were told this would be the final trial after all. Dragon, or perhaps something even far more fearsome, surely awaits us.
よし
Let it come! We went through the trouble of breaking that seal. Be ashamed we didn't get to see what was behind it, eh? Sure would. Gotta see your duty fulfilled, right? Right! That's the spirit!
あの
Brother, might you lead to resolving this incident to us?
ありがとう
Understood. You're our island saviors, so it is neither within our reason nor my authority to stop you. It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable, sister.
いいか
Kiba, if the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you are fighting Lewis for the throne. Thus, allow me to pose the question. What qualities are to desire in a king? The will to believe in the future.
それは
I believe it's the will to see the future realized, no matter the challenges.
なる
I see. And yet people are forgetful creatures. If something take too long to achieve, many would dismiss it as a fantasy. A ruler must have the strength to hold fast to a faraway future despite the present. Simple as it sounds, it's wholly necessary.
ほど気をつけて
With that, I shall return to the island. My worries assuaged. I shall pray for your success in the trial.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, brother.
さて
We gotta make sure we're ready, Kiba. Let's take extra care with our preparation this time.
Thus, one cometh, hence one less thrice vanquished dragon. A solemn voice tolls out. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trials of the dragon. My company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lens. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrouded here shall be thine.
どうやら
I suppose this means we have reached the point of the towers converge.
The altar protected by the dragon of the lands. It must mean the altar of the dragon god Eth.
Then we might as well check it out.
どうして
No, don't!
え
Wait, isn't that a little fairy friend?
What do you mean don't? You're the one who called us here in the first place.
そんな
The fuel is Surge of Magala! What is happening?
ね
You gotta get out of here, please! Yes, it was by your efforts that the seal was lifted. But the power that was slumming her has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. I cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs my life. You've gone so far proven that you have the makings of a hero. You have to survive. Was just full and silent.
待って
So, I would say the qualities are something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? She says she'd stop it even if it cost her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself?
Can't just not punch us like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning tails on it. Forget it.
どうも
What began as a trial of strength has ended up as a rescue for another. We come this far. Now I shouldn't turn away without finding out what's awaiting at the end. Agreed. After all we've achieved, we should be nigh immune to fear. We came prepared for this trial, did we not?
とはいえ
Yet take heed. I am not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard, Kiba. Here we go again.
どうやら
どうする？
Let's go.
行きましょう。
Let's just go in. Just for the sake of doing things.
そこか。キャッセグ
やるじゃないか。
詰めるよ。さすがだな。捉えた。キャッ接近戦だ。攻める。
いいもの見って役に立ちそう。
そこか。
お見事です。
敵がいるな。キャッ
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
そこか。
さすが頼りになります。
敵がいるな。前へ。
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。頑強な敵だ。
Thank you for the extra turns.
届いて。
シー。
Plunder.
を集まれ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。やってやるんだから。豪華よ。敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。まあ楽勝って分かってたけど。
捉えた。接近戦だ。
何かの役
詰めるよ。
敵は倒しきったみたい。この近く何かの反応があるわ。
キャッどうだ。やるな。
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
敵がいるな。
近くに何かあるかも。近くに何かありそうよ。この近く何かの反応があるわ。
捉えた。
いい感じだな。
この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
そこか。
この近く何かの反応があるわ。近くに何かありそうよ。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。近くに何かありそうよ。
くそ。見つかったか。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
近くに何かありそうよ。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。 るわね。
そうだろにゃーん。
捉えた。一気に攻める。すごいな。このまま押し切る。
さすが。
敵がいるな。お前すごいな。キャッキャッキャッ。どうだ。
こいつはいい。
いや、このまま押し切る。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらく
どうだ。
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
このまま押し切る。
やるな。
そうか。どうだ。
いいわね。やる。安全よ。異常なし。安全よ。
We're in Shinjuku.
敵がいるな。
華麗な戦い方ね。
そこか。一気に攻める。
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。何もないね。
捉えた。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。
成長してる。
捉えた。このまま押し切る。
頼りになり。
どうやら成長したようだな。
Oh, I forgot about the teeth guys in here. Oh, and they drop an emperor masks. So that's a good thing.
安全よ。待って、近くに何か動かせそうなものが。異常なし。安全よ。
そこか。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
敵がいるな。さすがだな。捉えた。接近戦だ。
いいじゃないか。もらっとけよ。
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
見つかったぞ。キャッキャッ。
いいわね。やる。
どうする。捉えた。一気に攻める。
いいもの拾ったな。
敵がいるな。
いいわね。
捕らえた。キャッテ
それ役立ちそうね。
敵がいる。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
このまま押し切る。前、一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
うまい戦い方だ。
安全よ。
そこか。接近戦だ。
敵がいる。
来なよ。
これで片付いたか。
敵がいるの。
まずの装備ってとこかしら。
捕らえた。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
そこか。一気に攻める。敵がいるの。
いいの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
役に立ちそうです。
敵がいるの。
注意してください。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
そこか。
能力上昇。
捕らえた。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
そこか。
さすがに強いな。
捕らえた。
気づかれた。
詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
力がついた感じがする。何もないね。
Hey! How do you get the hair dye? I just simply went through an existential crisis over and over again, and the Lord said, oh, that's how I got my hair completely whited out. And hello, Dirge. Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Let's see. I definitely need the Hierophant to do this, which I don't have.
Oya? Mata?
But eventually we all gotta return to reality and face what's up ahead. Oh boy. This thing is steeped in heavy magala. So, better go and get my... The prince! Regeneration bell. I already got this one. Alright. Sit to the altar of the 12.
What is this? I never felt a Magala aura so intense. The dragons from the Dragon Tower trials don't hold a candle to this.
In all seriousness, there's something really powerful on the other side of this door. Are you sure we're ready? Let's go. Too right. And then come all this way just to turn tail, yeah? Let's go in, we take whatever's there, and we put this trial to bed for good.
Judging by the flow of Magla here, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
どうして
Why? What are you calm? I warned you to stay away. We're worried about you. We're glad you're safe, Agrika. What? Are you listening? We came to help. I don't understand your logic. What motivates you to help a stranger?
違う
You're not a stranger.
ああ
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met.
And that's got into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you can believe in. So, it is you who has conquered the trial of dragon. Heroes.
ダメ
With Magla. No, it's going to materialize.
Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Let's come seeking a forbidden power that will be thy legacy. For thou who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the power I must grant. Uh-oh, don't tell me it's me.
What? It looks just like Kiva. What is this thing?
One could say
This is the true dragon.
it takes the form of a person? Our captain at that? Death, we've come too far. Defeat 3 bloody dragons and he wants to offer us death?
Sorry, this is beyond anything I could even imagine. Seal here is the most powerful of dragons who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the 3 kingdoms. Originally a power of destruction, brought forth a war of destruction. This trial was supposed to gauge you who were a rightful inheritor.
そんなんじゃない
But this is not the guardian I once knew. It's changed beyond recognition. I had no idea.
Nay, I am as constant and I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat that mortals at this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is the tumult of emotion born from within that torrents the world as fetid miasma. Hope that another, some hero shall be thy savior. I am strife personified.
なんと
A tumult of emotion. You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved from an all that would be our end? And you're that embodiment? That is why you take the form of the hero? Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heal will only become destroyer again.
That's not true.
On what grounds does she object? Very well. Come, vanquish the tainted stream of thy existence at birth.
どうして
It's so good. We can't reason with it.
だったら
Then hang back. We'll beat the reason into it.
望むところだ
I believe I finally understand why these trials task us with the slaying of dragons.
We'll prove we're stronger. Anything less, it's not even a choice, right, Your Highness? Of course.
構えて
Herald!
同じ姿こんな偽物なんかに負けてられないよ
Elegy of the Soul.
さあ観念せよ解き放つすまんな
お宝いただき使いこなしてみせる絡めてでいくわ
Debilitate!
王者の魂をここに
Come on!
ベルセルク
Charge! Seeker, Archetype. Adventures, curiosity, heat riser. Emerald, vortex.
甘いシーオン
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
プリンス。これで
なんたらの魂様よ。
ガリレオの敵に弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
Warrior.
ルナの体力が少ない。認めないわよ。忘れないで。ルナが戦闘不能。誰か手当てをお願い。
見えている
ルナが倒れちゃってる。早く回復しないと。
出し惜しみはせん
歌姫奇跡の復帰。見てなさい。安心して。
ありがとう。
悪いな。
すまない
加減はしない。
はい。
こいつ
さすが灰ザメの華麗な回避。
覚悟し
参る不似合いだな使わせてもらう
王者の魂をここに。絡めてでいくわ。
この力でたぎれ魔力。
もっとうまい手があるなこれを使う
助かったよ。
バジリオが絶好状態。やってやるんだから。暴れないで。落ち着いて。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。バジリオが月光状態。暴れないで。落ち着いて。
これを
すまない超ベルセルク
さあ観念せよ重装を使うか
この力でちょっと落ち着くべきね。見てなさい。しっかりしなさい。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
助かった
マナ
他のやり方はプリンス違うな。これを使おう。
来い。ぶっ飛ばす。
バジリをやるじゃない。
シーうがて
やってやるんだから。豪華よ。
王道、今こそ体現行くぞ。これで
Berserker.
使わせてもらおう。オン。
能力マスクドダンサーね、隊長。
この力でたぎれ魔力。
Prince.
絡めてか。
やるぜ。
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
マスクドダンサー。
プリンス癒しの
感謝するわ。
Seeker.
みんな大丈夫？回復を優先して。誰か手当てを。
Damn, this guy is pretty much already a... What's it called? Like a superboss.
ありがとう。
悪いな。
落ち着いていこう。これなら
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。見えている。
ベルセルク。潰れろ。
バジリオの敵に弱点を追加。
王者の力よ。いささか強いか。任せた。
任せろ。
使いこなしてみせる。
加減はしない。これで
ちょっとしっかりしてよ隊長。お願い届いて。お願いみんなを守って。
覚悟しろ。
精霊の力を。私はここだ。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。惜しんでられないわ。
落ち着くプリンス。そう準備万端だ。もっといい手があるはず。
攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
プリンス。立て直す。
助かったわ。来い。ちげえな。しゃあ。ぶっ飛ばれ。
みんな無事か。行くぞ。燃えろ。
やってやるんだから。燃えなさい。
これしき。
ベルクが倒された。手当てお願い。
これを。
我が信念は折れん。
攻撃が効いてない。
力が。
こしゃくな。
バジリオが月光状態。
我が正義にかけて。
落ち着いて。
かかってくるがいい。
王女の魂をここに絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に着
大丈夫
点を追加したわ。
やれるよ。これを使おう。
助かったわ。バジリオの体力がわずか。大丈夫？無理しないで。負傷者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。隊長の体力が少ない。回復が優先よ。キルケンベルグの体力が少ない。誰か回復を。
この道具じゃない。聞かせてもらう。
行きます。こんなにやられてた。
王者の魂をここに。
隊長、使いこなしてみせます。低下してるよ。しっかり。
助かったよ。
倍返ししてる。
歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。
この技は。
バジリオの能力が低下中。
やってやるんだから。
効果が複数。
豪華よ。
王道。今こそ体現してみせる。かあ。違うな。
お願いします。
任された。
能力低下が重なってるからね、隊長。
さあ観念せよ。
こなしてみせる。を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。私に任せ
頼りにしてる。
すまない。
すまない。
これを
歌姫奇跡の復活
なんと魂様よ。潰れろ。
倒された。手当てお願い。
まだ死ね
体力が減ってる。回復を優先して。バジリオ戦闘不能。お願い。
王者の力よ。いささか強いか。とっておきだ。
助かったよ。
ありがとう。王者の魂をここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。それ。
倍返しして。効かねえ。
お願い、届いて。私だって守れるんだから。バジリオ、
ベルセルク。
攻撃力が下げられてる。
せい。強化する。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かったわ。
Hey again, Multiverse.
マスクドダンサー、燃えなさい。
Oh, come on, really?
落ち着いていこう。プリンス、ちょっと待った。
Damn it. I missed my chance there.
これなら
やるぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
バジリオが敵に弱点を追加。追撃いけるよ。
シー。
甘く見ない方がいい。やってやるんだから。豪華よ。命中。ジュナ、
王者の魂をここに。支援するよ。
感謝する。
来い。
王者の力よ。てい。耳もたん。
やりやがったな。
バジリオが月光状態。暴れないで。王者の魂をここに。しっかりしなさいね。
助かったよ。大丈夫。やれるよ。
ダメ。言うこと聞いてくれない。
Okay, let me see. I got. Let's see. Coney stew. There we go.
それ。
感謝するわ。
悪いな。いつでもベルセルク。
All right, let's go. Systematic destruction.
ミュージフの身のこなし。せい。もっとうまい手がある。王者の力よ。
Alright, everything got blocked there.
Odo, いい加減はしない。
やるぜ。よし、片付けるか。これを使う。
ありがとう。すまない。
ありがとう。
We need magic. Good.
使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
Wanton destruction. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ha! I also had that. Quick shake darts.
やってやるんだから。燃えなさい。
王者の魂をここに。これを
感謝する。
しゃ
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
Almost there. At least 25% left. The what?
現実に屈するのか。
Okay, this is definitely a super boss. Cause look at what he just literally handed down everything to me at this point. Damn. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, so apparently I should not be using any equipment that should what's it called? Repel attack. Oh my god. This is gonna be a very interesting interesting fight.
よし。たく。
だ
しかし
そう
どうする？
いいじゃん。
任せておけ。
いいですね。
新しい技覚えたぜ。
さらなる高みへ。
それは
Alright. Maybe just gonna try this just one more time.
いいか？
It's not exactly like what I have in mind, but...
いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？いいか？おや？また。
Okay. Let's see if we can actually make this work. I have at least less than an hour for me to finish actually doing my stream, so let's see how this goes.
Ah.
どうして
だなあもちろん
同じ姿こんな偽物なんか
見てなさい
させられないよ
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよジュナ敵に着点
連携しよう。 れじゃない。
同じ姿？
マスクのダン
こんな偽物なんかに負けてられないよ。
絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に着点を
一緒に行こう。
追加したわ。託しました。着点に命中。お客様だ。補助はお任せください。感謝するわ。
すまない。英霊の力を。強雷の力よ。見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
プリンス。そうじゃない。協力しよう。
存分にやれ。
しまった。
しっかりしてよ隊長。
王子、
が不安の隙を突かれた。
どうした。私はまだ立っているぞ。
優派が倒された。今死にたくない。
こんな収録認めないわよ。
優派が倒同じ姿。
王者の魂はここに。
偽物なんかに負けてられないよ。
絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
違うな。連携しよう。
私の力を。いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
協力
お願いします。私のすべてをこれに。優派の攻撃が弱点に
アタックナイト。強雷の力よ。見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
この力で。そっ力を貸して。
行きましょう。弱点に命中。その調子
女王の
よ隊長。
魂よ。
私に力を。この一撃に全てをかけて。
英霊の力を轟け。マスクのダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。優派の体力が少ない。誰か帰ってきてよ。優派が倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
加減はしない。落ち着こう。それ。
これから挽回します。ジュナ、お覚悟。体力少ないよ。私のすべてをこれに。優派の攻撃が
相手をよく見るんだ。
弱点に命中。
なすべきことのために。違うな。
使うか。ありがとう。この力で私に任せなさい。
頼りにしてる。
助かった。
感謝します。
かすり傷だ。ここは私が。こんなものか。
プリンス。ちょっと待った。やめておこう。この局面なら。
サマナ召喚。
それが我が剣。強来の力よ。
王者の魂をここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
協力しよう。もっと行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
女王の魂を私に力を。
助かったよ。
歌姫奇跡の復活。
すまない
ってね。
我が正義にかけて。
マスクドダンサー。やめときましょう。お先どうぞ。
プリンス。そうじゃない。今
攻撃が効いてない。
こしゃくな。
肩重も体が重い。行きます。この一撃に全てをかけて。
みんな無事か。それが我が剣。とどろけ。こ
の力で。絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点
準備万端だ。
託しました。弱点に命中。その調子。全力を尽くします。力を合わせましょう。このサマナ。私の全てをこれに。
状況ダークナイト。突破する。
使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
落ち着いて一緒に行こ
う。頼みます。
飲み込め。
弱点に命中。その調子よ。隊長。集中。サマナ。この一撃に全てをかけて。流派の攻撃が弱点に。
我が正義にかけて。
甘くこの力で。絡めてでいくわ。
プリンス。違うの。
I think Yufa is running low on magic, so better give her something.
ありがとうございます。力が。 お覚悟隊長。はあユーマの攻撃が着
精霊の力を。剣ようがて。
王女の魂はここに出て危ない。違うわね。もうやってやるんだから。浄化。
王道協力しよう。
行きましょう。弱点に命中。その調子よ。私だってやれます。サマナ。これで備えましょう。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
感謝する。
ユーファ
なすべきことのために
が効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
突破する。
私が何とかする。
Alright. Extra turns.
お願い。みんなを
Big bro! I miss you.
力で。安心して。
ありがとう。
I'm trying to beat this super boss.
ユーファ
落ち着いていこう。
数の能力
プリンセ
効果を受けてる。
連携しよ
危ないよ。
う。いや、こうじゃない。
Uh-oh. He has extreme,
女王の魂よ。私に力を。
please hit.
出番です。
He hit.
能力
ダークナイト
なってるからね。隊長。
強来の力よ。
見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を
プリンセス
追加したわ。
他のやり方は。これを使おう。
It's alright. At least I'm glad I can get to at least see you at least once, okay?
こんなものか。
使いこなしてみせます。来たね。やったー。ユーマの攻撃が弱点
死の誓いとともに我が正義にかけて轟け。
この力で絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点
王道
を追加したわ。
力を貸して。
託しました。
Blackguard's hammer.
闇よ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ、隊長。ミコの力と呼ばれてきた能力。いきます。私のすべてをこれに。
みんな無事か。ダークナイト強来の力よ。
Aw, thank you so much. Oh, and I'm glad that my alerts are finally working on the, are still working again. Gotta love those. Tell me, the belly bungle. Oh boy, this is bad.
どうした。私はまだ立っているぞ。
Oh boy, please survive! No, 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 no!
諦めるわけには。
Oh shit!
プリンセス。
I'm gonna get out of this. I'm the only one alive. I don't think I got anything that can actually resurrect all of my characters.
これから挽回します。隊長が倒された。誰か助けてあげて。このままでは。
I am dead.
ごめんなさい、皆さん。
Fantasy is dead.
所詮夢は夢のままか。
Damn it. I was so close. Okay, but I'm trying to find out where exactly is it that I'm doing it wrong. Maybe the almighty boost is not actually needed.
いいか？
I know that's what it is, and this is why I feel like this is why it's called a super boss, because the moment that it starts getting really down there, then it starts getting really, really, really terrible. Let's try this again.
この力でこんな偽物なんかに負けてられないよ。絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に
準備万端だ。
私の力を。いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。女王の魂を。私に力を。私のすべてをこれに。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に。
みんなぶって英霊の力を。かすり傷だ。
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよジュナ。敵に弱点
連携しよう。
隠しました。
読まれた。
しっかりしてよ隊長。
Alright, repeat, because I forgot about this.
こんなものか。
ユーマの体力が少ない。誰か回復できない？同じ姿？王者の魂をここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
力を貸して。
お願いします。いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。これでその話をしてたよ。ありがとう。
助かった。かすり傷だ。ダークナイト。一人じゃないんだから。
絡めてでいくわ。
協力しよう。
行きましょう。弱点に命中。その調子な隊長。癒しの力を。
ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
感謝する。行くぞ。とどろけ。
体力が整まる。誰か帰ってないわ。ユーマが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
実力大技行くわよ。
ここまでしなくても。
次に使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
当たらないですって。ジュナ、しっかりして。
大丈夫。やれるよ。これなら。
これから挽回します。使いこなしてみせます。様子を見ないと。サマナー。補助はお任せください。
頼りにしてる。
ありがとう。
すまない。状況頼んだ。
特別マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
この力でちょっと力を貸して。
私の力を。弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。お覚悟を。この一撃に全てをかけて。ユーマの攻撃が弱
騎士の
点に命中。
誓いとともになすべきことのために強来の力よ。
First, tranquilizer.
感謝する。
Thankfully, she can resurrect and heal.
助かったよ。
歌姫で奇跡の復活
助かった
ってね。
これが我が剣。とどろけ。
この力で絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に
連携しよう。
託しました。弱点に命中。その調子よ。はあユーマの攻撃が弱点に
精霊の力を。
使いこなしてみせる。
王道王者の魂をここに。プリンス。
Heroes proving.
歌姫の華麗な舞台見てなさい。ちょっと落ち着くべきね。これでいくわよ。
頼りにしてる。
すまない。
ありがとうございます。
一緒に行こ
頼みます。弱点に命中。その調子よ。私でサムナ。これで攻めます。
ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
助かった。みんな無事か。ダークナイト。強雷の力よ。絡めてなどに多い。
使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
プリンス。落ち着け。連携しよう。
行きましょう。弱点に命中。その調子よ。サムナ。来たね。やった 撃が着
相手をダークナイト。違うな。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。マスクのダンサー絡めてでいくわ。
落ち着いていこう。それ。
ありがとう。
すまない。
感謝します。
これしき。
私が何とかする。
Alright, extra turns.
私だって守れるんだから。私だってこれではないですね。これを
行くぞ。轟け。
歌姫の華麗な舞台。
この力で
安心して。
頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
助かりました。
行くぞ。違うの。加減はしない。
サマナ攻撃力が下げられてるよ。私の全てをこれに。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に
みんな無事か。
命中。
なすべきことのために強来の力よ。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
こんなものか。
攻撃回避。やるじゃない隊長。
かあ。これならどうだ。
お覚悟を。はあ。ユーマの攻撃が弱
状況を
点に命中。
我が正義にかけて。
マスクドダンサー絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を
恥ずか王者の魂をここに。落ち着こう。どうかな。プリンス。そうじゃな。加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。
行きます。ここまでしなく使いこなしてみせます。補助はお任せください。
ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
すまない。みんな無事か。先に行ってくれ。
王者の魂をここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
落ち着いて力を貸して。
頼みます。弱点に命中。その調子よ。私だってやれます。サマナー 私の全てをこれに。ユーマの攻撃が
ダークナイトとどろけ。まだ耐えるか。
All right, there we go.
この力で私に任せなさい。
頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
感謝します。
All right, we're gonna try this. Heroes cry. はあ。
サマナこれで叶います。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
すまない。行くぞ。強来の力よ。思ったよりやるな。
見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点
協力しよう。いや、プリンセス。
全超王の魂よ。私に力を。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に
状況を確認する。なすべきことのためにとどろけ。8筋を読まれたか。
Damn it!
やってやるんだから。しっかりしなさい。
頼りにしてる。
助かった。
助かりました。
加減はしない。落ち力を貸して。
私の力弱点に命中。私だって様子を見ないと使いこなしてみせます。この道具なら
これが我が剣。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。王者の魂をここに。ここまでしなくても。ピンとこないよね。マスクドダンサー。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
見えた。
シュルケンベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
こしゃくな。
力が。ダール片重。
絡めてなどに。
Just a little bit longer. Please let this work.
行きましょう。
I did it! Woo! Yatta!
倒した。
I did it!
本当に。
Radiant crystal. Woo! Oh my god. Sorry I had to actually read through something because getting to know how to actually defeat this guy, that was tricky.
よし、うまくいった。さらなる高みを目指す。 また強くなれたみたいだな。
すごい。
Incredible. You truly did defeat that dragon.
From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
なあ、
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest dread, and blame heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough. And yet, that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
ああ、
True. Even if we were to beat Lewis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered.
All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who's willing to lead by example. That's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
だが
And yet, that is why we strive to push even forward. Should you manifest again, regardless what form you take, we shall be there to put you to the sword.
I see. So thou shall march towards fantasy. Destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy paths to an age you have placed your faith in. And for now, let us part ways, O worthy heroes.
Well, that's that. I must say, I just about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There's supposed to be a divine relic that control that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the Trial of the Dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined power of their legendary weapons into Magla crystals to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They call it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the guild held it before all the land. You cannot mean the Royal Scepter? Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Acronia, so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from the royal magic.
You speak truly.
あなた
I know you say you live for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Acronia? Back then, I was. Well, I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become king, and I was his guide, his friend. He made me protector of his land and legacy. But so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past too.
見事だわ。
Thou hast subdued the final dragon, pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king. Here I shall bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magala of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the Magala that dwells within me, within thy own body, shall be imbued in thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Ucrania, may once more be blessed, the brilliance of a hero king.
Dragon's Legacy.
待って。
Wait, but the whole of your Magla, you mean... The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You didn't look so lonely, Gallica. Kiba stands by your side. For this fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd like to see him again soon. They call him Merciful. True enough, he was also naive, too soft, and too given for his own good. Oh, I missed him so much. Kiba, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality? I swear it.
もちろんだ
I'm fully glad am I of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
ありがとう
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherited their power.
しかし
Yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty. Voice echoes in my head.
見事です
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
行きなさい
Go then, to become a true king, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
行きましょう
Is it going, Kiba? Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. Well, we did it.
どこにしようかどこにしようか
ね
Return to town.
えそうね
Hey, that's the other. We already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? Might as well be wearing the crown.
Obvious or not, that's another statement.
As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now.
He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him the most impressive leader.
頑張りましょう
I'm sure we'll take Lewis down. That's only the beginning, so let's give it our best.
期限まで
それに
さて
神王が決する英雄の日まであと10日
死ぬなよ
行くしかないどうする
Dragon's Fall and Dragon's Legacy. Okay, since I already got the Royal Knight in there. General.
元より道家は慣れっこさしかと見ていけ打破してみせる
任せておけ。
正論だけが手段じゃないさ。さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。不気味な天気。
ルイ様のようだ。あ
いい？
あ、またね。
さて、
ああ、
いい？
また。
さて、
行こっか。
あの場所へ。
や
Persona. Paladin. Persona. I have 2 more masks to go.
おやまた
さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
Alright, I feel like I may have already completed as much as I can tonight. I thought that I was gonna finish tonight at the very least, but I almost felt like, I mean, with everything that this, this long side quest has taken me is like, wow, way too much beyond it. Okay. I mean, I wish I could actually keep going, but I know that I got a lot of stuff to take care of tomorrow, so it's not gonna be easy for me to... How can I say? It's not gonna be very easy for me to, just stay awake until, you know, stay awake and, you know, be ready for stuff tomorrow. But who knows, maybe on Tuesday I'll finally do the last stream for Metaphor. And then I'll move on to the game that in which people have actually voted, which is Digimon Survive. Alright, thank you so much. Aw, thank you so much for actually sticking around. Let me see who's gonna be out there for us to raid. Okay. There's like a lot of really good beans out there. I wish I could, you know, like, recommend which ones I want to send you guys to, but it's like, I can only rate you to only one. You know what? Since I already see my very good friend, K9 Smokey, just doing Star Citizen, you know, might as well. I mean, he is a veteran, and Veterans Day was, I think, this last Monday, so I think it might be a good idea, you know, to give him some, pay him some homage, you know. And I definitely want to support as many friends as I know, to be honest. So please give him a good hug when you come over there, okay? All right. I hope to see you all soon, and I'll see what I can do about it. So until then, everybody, be seeing you.